Hey Bard, how's it going? Just getting fired up here. I spent a little time recording a video in the morning, but I'm or at least planning it out. But it's time to play. I think it's a little early in the day. Let's just check. Yeah, I don't think that looks too promising. You beat a 9 and you want to do a 10 now? Nice! 10 is a huge milestone. It's actually super fun when you barely beat the timer too. You just like squeak right in at the end. Okay, alright. It's too early in the day to play demonology. Man, I have not gotten any demonology games in a while. I think it's because like in the evenings I've been playing a lot of like um, threes and other stuff when this might pop. But yeah, so let's try something else. One thing that occurred to me is I still haven't finished my horrific vision stuff. I got it, and like my bags are just full of these like motorcycle parts and stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I do this now or I do this. I'm not sure. My bags are so full. Your healer died 3 times in the last boss. Oh man. Wait, which dungeon are you doing? Use 3 stones? Well, it's a good thing you had 3 stones saved up. Cinder. Oh yeah, yeah. That last one can get a little hectic. The last boss in Cinderbrew, it's purely just like it's like the tank, you know, the tank's job to do everything in there. He like pops all the barrels and does everything. Okay, let's see. What should I do? Can't do high rated stuff, so we will. Actually, let's see. I still haven't gotten to 24 on my other specs yet in Blitz, so that'll be fun. Let's go ahead and do that. 27. Pretty sure 27 lobby won't pop either. Lower on affliction. Yeah, that's not going to pop. So let's see. What else can I queue for? I had a lot of fun doing the plus 14 yesterday. Wonder if I should do some more dungeons. Like this time of day, it's kind of the perfect time to do it. And see if there's like an interesting threes, but I wonder if BM Hunter and Warlock work. I've never played with the. I played with the Marks and it felt great. Like Marks, you don't share DRs on your major CC, so it's actually pretty nice. You play with like a zillion pets. Man, if it was a Rester Shaman with a BM Hunter and Demonology, nameplate, nameplate threes. Hey, Frowstocks, what's up? What's going on? I'm trying to figure out what to do. I think right now, I haven't really figured out what to do in the late mornings, early afternoons. Queues won't pop, but there's so much to do in the game. Let's take a look at the dungeons. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at the raid. I still haven't done Mythic. I've only done the first 2 bosses in Mythic. Oh my gosh. What is this? Every single thing here is an advertisement. That's horrible. Okay, let's take a look at dungeons. 14 to 16s. Hey Cars, how's it going? Thanks, Prostax. I appreciate that. Can I sneak into like a 16? Will they take me? Let's see, what have I not done? So I've only done brewery. I have to do Theater of Pain. I hate that dungeon so much. I haven't done it like at all. Uh, Motherload. I think I've already done that at 14. Oh no, I've done it at 13. Okay. Oh my gosh, you can't queue for it while you're in a Blitz queue. Hey there, Eddie. Big stink. Big stink. Okay. Let me finish my coffee. That's the first, most important thing. Those of you watching now, I mean, would you rather see me play? I could play. I guess there's two options. I could play alt because like alt, I can get. I think I've got some. You know what? Let's get on Inky if we want to see PvP, or do you want to see some M plus? Basically, nobody here wants to see M plus, right? I do that just like because it's relaxing and a little meditative. Can ponder my role. PvP, PvP, or PvP. Yeah, I kind of agree. M plus is super fun early in the season when it's like really challenging and you're trying to push. Honestly, play whatever. It's my show. Yeah. Um, okay. I have this awkward situation though where like I want to get QFX more 1700. I'm not even 1700, dude. Oh wait, let's name change this guy. So I used to go by the name Newman, but now I'm all stinked up. So let's see. What's a name that is an evoker that's kind of like Stinky or Inky? Dinky is my druid. You guys can help me name it. Dragon. Dragon. So Dinky, I can't do that. Eddie, you've never been a fan of PvE. You do it sometimes, but can't wait to run some dungeons. I never did it until this season. Stinker, Stinky, Stinky is very good. Winky. So my wife's priest alt is Winky. So she Drinky. Drinky is pretty good too. Stinky makes me laugh though. I think Stinky is funny. Oh yeah, it's not even taken. Okay, we're doing it. Stinky. Stinky is really stinky. I mean, you said 1700 healing. I think I'm pretty sure I was 16 and dropping. So I promised myself I would learn a little bit before I queued it again. Stinky is so funny though. Stanky. Yeah, Stanky would be a good alt in the future. You can only have four in your warband, right? I can't like. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you can only have four or in your campsite or whatever you call it. Huge dump. Okay, let's do some inky stuffs. Stinky is hilarious. That's a good. Thank you, Frostax. You can make two campsites. Really? I had no idea. Yeah, I've never been much of an alt person, as you can tell. All my alts are just like they used to be like my bank alts back in the day when I ran out of bank slots or whatever. Okay. This is I'm spec as Destro. Oh yeah, Destro. Okay, I think we had a thing here. So we'll do Destro BGs and solo AF because I think I had a bit of a losing streak yesterday. So it's time to bring that back. I don't think I can play demo on this guy either. So, but at the same time, let's take a look at um, this. This is really sad to me though. Like if you just wanted to play Mythic, like if you just wanted to see the current raid at a Mythic difficulty, you can't unless you buy it. I mean, like there's like a couple here, but like they're probably going to be searching for like hours. That's sad. Dungeons are pretty quiet too, but I guess it's kind of the nature of video games. I mean, super high activity around launch time for a few months, and then A few months later, it's quiet. Things will pick up around the mop release for the classic Andes, and then I think end of season and into season three will be a lot of fun in retail. I hope they nail the balancing. I hope the tier sets are fun. We'll see. Eddie, you bookmarked the guide? Oh, nice. Yeah, thanks for doing that. Fraustax, you should make a guild named Stinkers. Stinky is so funny though. Uh, yeah, thank you for that. I would not have thought of that. Should I play some Stinky? Only because the name makes me laugh. The problem is the I haven't I need to practice. Like it takes hours. It's crazy. It takes hours to even like remember to use a lot of the abilities that exist. You cannot Stinky is the best. Dude, it's so funny. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the name change. I'm glad I sat on it until now because I was like, I'm not sure. I was thinking like inky with an E, like EE, but I'm glad we stuck it out. Found a better option. The thing is, I'd probably be a lot faster at learning. Now you're sure, yeah, Stinky is so good. Uh, yeah, I didn't have to think about it for long. It was like, okay, that's the one, a better option, the best option, I should say. Uh, I bet I could learn devastation or augmentation a lot faster. But kind of the point of having that alt is to have a heal spec that I can play. So I think we'll slowly learn it. After we learn Prez, then I think we'll pick up Aug and Devastation. But honestly, by the time I learn it, it's going to be like end of season. So I'll probably be playing a lot of Warlock. And then into the next season, I think I'll want to like hit the ground running with some refreshed guides so that it takes into account whatever the tier set is. Sometimes like they tweak talents here and there so that your rotation changes a little bit, especially around burst windows. So I'll need to come up with like updated versions. Eddie, you have to make an alt lock as undead maybe for community chill games. You know what? That's the yeah. So I'm done with like alts other than warlocks. From here on out, I'm just gonna make warlocks, dozens of them. What should my next warlock be named? The thing is, like, so I'm on the server Nerzul. I could pick any name I want because like nobody's on the server. The server is quiet. Uh, no names are reserved. You got me? Yeah. Well, you got time. We can brainstorm as a group here. It's gonna be a while before I level another character. It is fun though. What's the most fun way to level? I mean, I was thinking of just paying. Like this guy has been advertising. You can't see my trade chat, but like here, let me. How do I? Edit mode? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. There we go. What? It didn't save? That's ridiculous. Well, anyway, there's somebody in trade chat who's been like advertising power leveling services for ages. It's very tempting. Very tempting. 2 hours, I could have another warlock, and like I could just AFK. You know what? I'm gonna do that because like I could just AFK get leveled while I record my next video. Eddie, your name is the best undead lock name. You know, you said, oh, so you're currently an orc. You're just thinking about whether to change to undead. Yeah, I don't know. My next warlock. The thing is, like, it's so hard for me to play because I used to have different races for my warlocks, and I found that like I just can't process that. Like if I don't have the exact same uh, ability, whatever you call it, racial ability, then I just can't do it. So it's gonna be another void elf probably. Stink burst. That's pretty good. Let's add that to the list. But I think it's gotta be like an inky ending. I think that's like a almost a hard requirement. Name you came up with when he was undead was Sinister Death. I like it. That's true to the Warlock, the core Warlock class fantasy. Stinky is so good that I should probably have used that for my another Warlock. I could just make it on another server, huh? And then I could just make more Stinkies just on a different server. Does it matter? Or is it still a thing where like it only shows? Oh no, but I don't want to like have to switch servers. Never mind. Stinky burst, stinky burst, stinky pinky. Especially since you started as affliction. Yeah, sinister death. It's good. It will make people much more intimidated by you compared to if a stinky showed up in the in the arena. Uh, okay, I need to. I still need some rep, and I need to. Actually, I think I did all the undermine quests for today, or yeah, I did them yesterday. It's probably still the thing. I don't really care about Galagio loyalty rewards club. I could do a delve. I think one delve a week, and I'll get him to 80 eventually. But this is kind of the time of the season where it's kind of cool to go back and find old stuff that I never quite finished. Um, Sometimes it's kind of fun. Like I'm almost exalted on this. What is the Enlightened? Once members of the cartel AI, the Enlightened have abandoned the pursuit of profit and glory out of devotion to the first ones. Who are the first ones? Are they like the old gods? By earning their favor, the brokers may be willing to share the knowledge they've gleaned. Hmm. I don't remember that at all, but I must have farmed it a lot. I don't know who they are. Oh, maybe this is from that one zone, the Zareth Mortis. I spent a lot of time there because I think I had to get like stuff there in Shadowlands. I don't remember now. I'm stinky. Stopping now. I like the brainstorm session though. Yeah, let's try and get a queue, and then we'll figure out what to do with our time after that. Inari. I don't know who that is. I have only one rep at battle for Azeroth. What? I have 150 rep total from that expansion. That's funny. What? Oh, this is because this is my alt. I think I've actually like visited some of these zones before on my main. So, oh man, wait, really? I don't have any rep with Booty Bay. This is oh, you know what? Are classic reps not Warbound? Because I've definitely done. I mean, I'm like Darnassus's hero or something. I think I saved their tree. Stinky booty. We'll save them. So brainstorm session, and we'll return to this topic once in like 5 years when I make another alt. That's how I average an alt every 5 years, right? Because I have four alts. I've been playing for 20 years, so yeah, it'll be like 2030. Oh, I'm not even exalted with my own guild. Eddie, it'll be forever before you're high enough rating for it to matter, but does racial min-max matter at all these days? You know, they try not to make it, but on paper, orc sounds better. So I don't think racial min-max matters a whole lot. Hold on. Kids are home today, so like 1 second. Okay. Question on the racials. So how much does it matter? I don't think it matters a lot because all the races you're considering, they have pros and cons. Uh, so I mean, personally, I think Void. So how should I put it? You'll get a lot more mileage out of the race you pick if it fits your playstyle. So um, Void Elf in particular and Night Elf in particular are true for this. So Void Elf, if you play the way I do, which is very kind of aggressive in people's faces, so you're getting targeted a lot, getting attacked a lot. The spell pushback prevention helps a ton. Now the Void Elf teleport is a nice feature, but it's not at all like game breaking. Like goblins have a little rocket. Um, if I had a fear break with undead, that would be a suitable replacement for that. But spell pushback prevention helps a lot just because of my playstyle. Some people play a little bit more defensively, and I think Night Elf actually works really well with that because that helps them dodge one major ability from the enemy team, so they can keep the pressure up. So night, I think that's a different playstyle. Works really well with that. Um, Maybe human is pretty nice if you're like all about the burst, the big numbers, because then you can stack damage trinkets. But other than that, I don't think playstyle matters a lot. Uh, I think like between orc and undead, they're both really good. Totally viable. I get feared a lot, and having Will of the Forsaken is pretty nice for that. And then orc, you know, yeah, I get stunned a lot, and that adds up the stun resistance over the course of a game. If you're getting stunned a bunch of times, like you'll get an extra cast off here and there. So I would not I would focus more if you're picking between two races where it won't really matter much in terms of your playstyle, then like orc and undead, then I don't think you can go wrong. I would just go with whatever you feel deep down in your gut is the right choice, which just sounds like undead. So you should just do it. This hasn't always been true. I mean, I do think in the past, sometimes the differences between different races was tremendous to the point where like you had to be human or something, you know? But I think it's a little more balanced now, a little bit more pros and cons. Um, the exception is if you're playing a stealth class, you have to play Night Elf. It's like not an option because the extra stealth it's like it breaks the way your character operates. So like if you're rogue or hunter or druid or rogue or druid especially, because you get extra abilities when you stealth. It's so broken. Everyone else doesn't matter. Yeah, J Boyd, I agree. Unless you play AWC, race doesn't really matter. And even if you play AWC, um, it only matters for certain classes and certain playstyles. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. For most characters, it's like you can make anything work. Like even Tauren, I think Tauren and Kultirin are probably underplayed for casters. Tauren is like tanky and the extra stun. It's pretty nice. Um, Kultirin, that knockback is actually you can probably make huge plays with the Kultirin knockback on, especially in Blitz. But also there's I mean, Cage of Carnage, a knockback on Cage of Carnage is so OP. It's ridiculous. Okay, you're not going Alliance, been Horde too long. You're doing it. You're going back Undead. Yeah, if you like, also Undead animations are better than Orc, no doubt about that. I really like Undead. I'm just stuck Alliance, you know. I kind of wish they would just do away with the whole Horde versus Alliance thing because it's kind of it's like all the game systems render it all irrelevant anyway. So all it is just kind of like a hindrance. Because I would like to have some Horde characters too, but it just seems kind of inconvenient to switch. Undead slash dance is the best emote in the game. It's like the mosh pit thing, right, or whatever, or like the I don't know what you call it. Rave. I don't know. Heavy metal. Okay, let me quickly make another cup of coffee. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop. I'll be right back. Actually, one thing I need feedback on is what do I make after the Destro guide? So Destro guide, I'm hopeful I will have time to finish recording it by the end of the week. And I think that's the one thing that people have been asking for a lot. I think Destro is super popular. I haven't looked at the numbers, but Destro and Af are definitely more popular than Demo, even though Demo is like pretty awesome. I don't know. But not sure what to do next. Could do more like advanced blitz tactics. Could do tips and tricks. Tips and tricks are pretty hard for arena and stuff. Do a 2v2 with more commentary. I've never done a 2v2 with like a lot of commentary. Maybe I should do that. 2v2 is actually, it's probably a more lively bracket than threes. I feel like when I queue twos, we see more variety, more teams than in threes. Like in threes, if you play at a 2400 rating, it's like literally 2 or 3 teams at any given time. It's so stale. Hey Dafty, hello. Found my channel a couple days ago. It really helped improve your demo. Nice. Really glad to hear that. DM Meister, twos are so fun now. Yeah, twos are not bad. The twos would be amazing if they just fixed Mistweaver. Mistweaver is so broken. Um, it kind of ruins the bracket for everyone else who doesn't play Mistweaver. But I think it's hard for them to balance around twos. So it kind of is what it is. Because I don't think Mistweaver is totally broken in threes. It's pretty strong, but it's not broken. So you don't want to nerf them in a way that'll ruin their threes. HPAL gives it a hard time. They aren't as OP into that. I guess I could see that since you have the kind of ruin their healing and stuff or their damage. Okay, we've got. Excuse me. I got a lot of warlocks. What in the world? Oh, I'm actually up to 2100. Run Blitz, Diabolist, Pet. A lot of casters, so I think I'll run Nether Ward. Soul Rip is always good. J-Boy, do you think I should play Druid Healer with Pinky as melee? You know, it would be a lot faster for me to pick up Druid Healing, because I used to do it. Or I spent one season doing it in Dragonflight. I guess that was probably like a couple years ago at this point, but it's not like I think Druid is one of the harder ones to play very well, but one of the easier ones to play at a moderately decent level, which is where I'm at. The problem with my healing though is like I need to figure out the UI because I couldn't see. I haven't set it up in a long time. You need to be able to see all the like debuffs and buffs that you need to dispel and prioritize and stuff. Okay. Uh, what are they talking? They want both warlocks to the lumber mill? I don't know about that. But let's do it because I think we can. I have confidence in Coombs from Dalaran. Dalaran is actually a really great name. Just sounds so cool. Okay, we overcommitted. See. Oh, actually, we did not. Nice. Oh, don't get knocked off. That block. Interrupt the healer. Nice. One down. Fear healer. Double coil. JK. Why did that not work? I don't know. He's going to try and knock me off, but I'm good. That's the second block. What are we? Are we Horde? Yeah, we're Horde. Nice. Blew him up. Oh, yeah. Shoot. Oh my gosh, that was really risky. Nice. Crushed him. 3v3. Double lock. I'm telling you. So good. Druid plus Warrior, Windwalker, Pal. Slaps right now? Yeah. Druid healing has always been good in twos because you have like everything. You've got multiple stuns, I mean you can cyclone. So if you kind of are a really aggressive player as Druid, you can totally dominate. Oh my gosh, what's going on? We're losing. What? Okay, I'm gonna go contest stables because nobody else is there. We can take this mage. I've got Infernal. He might have Ice Block at this point, but he might not. Hard to know. Did I miss with my Infernal? Whoops. Alright, one down. Let's get this guy. It's a healer. That's no fun. Does he have Trinket? If he doesn't have Trinket... Oh, he has Trinket. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Snap the wall, and then just buy time. See? Can I win this? The healer just skedaddled. Oh no, the mage is back. Okay. Tree form is OP. Tree form is nice. I actually think that every healer should have something kind of like a tree form. A lot of them do. You have Emerald Communion, you have Holy Priest doing their immunity thingy, the ghosty thing, I don't know what you call it. Angel form. Why are we losing so much? What is going on? What? Man, it's too late to get that one. Okay, looks like Lumber Mill is ours. Feels like I should be able to win stables. I mean, it's kind of crazy that we're losing so hard. I feel like we won Lumber Mill pretty well. pretty efficiently. I kept like 3 people busy here for a little while. Still not enough. Kind of frustrating. Let's make a new health stone. Let's see. Oh yeah, who's that? I saw somebody over there. Who was it? Hunter? Hunter's coming. We're gonna. Oh, there's a Warlock. Okay, he's running away. Good. Let him leave. Oh, what? This guy came out of nowhere. Oh man, there's no way to beat a ret. Yeah. Oh shoot, he's got a. Uh-oh. Not especially if he's a friend. Honestly, you think it's a hate fist weaver monk? I should play it. Yeah, I think that's the only spec I actually hate right now. I think it's so obnoxious. Like, if you're playing any sort of pet class for sure, anything that's like a hard counter that where like counterplay is not really possible. Dang, we really got rolled this game. What could I have done differently? So my efforts at the stables were pretty unimpactful. I mean, initially pretty good, but followed quickly by totally waste of time. So, however, like it really stinks when you aren't contesting nodes. Like I don't know how we lost Lumbermill, but it happens. But it's just I think that might have been one of those kinds of games where it's pretty hard to overcome whatever went wrong. One problem is we overcommitted to Lumbermill. Like I'm fairly certain that I could have won a 2v3 there with a good healer. So having the extra lock there was kind of unnecessary. And even if we don't win as a 2v3, I'm sure we could have held out for a long time. So that's kind of why I don't like sending 3 people to Lumbermill because it just feels like it's a waste. Just send 2 people who are really good at 2v2 or 2v3, and then you free up somebody to go. Like he could have gone to gold mine, or straight to stables or something. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to send this over to Stinky, my fisherman, my main fisher. Man, Stinky, you get an angler thread. Let's check the calendar. Oh yeah, there's nothing going on. That's the best. I'm just kidding. Actually, I look forward to stuff like this. Fire Festival. I used to really like that stuff. Honestly, they need to add more achievements because the problem is like once you've done them, okay. I guess I haven't done them. Uh, wow, there are a lot of achievements. Okay, you know what, man? Starting on June 21st, I'm gonna rack up some achievement points here. Holy cow! All I have to do is extinguish a bunch of flames. Wait, honor flames. Wait. Oh yeah, yeah. Desecrate the horde flames. Honor the alliance flames. Easy. But yeah, a lot of these other world events, like I've done every achievement associated. Wait, okay, I haven't done those, but whatever. So when they come around, like I still do them just because I like them, but they need to add something new every time. I feel like my throat is really scratchy today. Hope I'm not coming down with something again. Give me one sec. Okay, second coffee of the day. That's probably what I needed most to help carry that last game. So you need two coffees. With just one, it's not enough. I could make two coffees at the same time. That would be. I have the technology for that. This is how you optimize your life. You figure out, you solve, you identify a problem. In this case, I lost the Blitz. Find a solution. I should have had two coffees. This is this is how you succeed in life. Stephen T, you need some tea and cough drops. Yeah, yeah. I should drink more tea. I feel like people who drink tea are like they're happy. Like nobody who drinks tea is like an unhappy, sad person. There's something about that. I don't drink any tea, but I should. It's like they've got life figured out. I imagine tea drinkers as sitting in front of a, I don't know, a big plate glass window looking out into a lush green forest. Yep. Or maybe looking over the British countryside, their manor, their estate. Serious PvP, drinking tea and going for walks more frequently, two things you should be doing. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Tea and a walk. Man, that's like the surest sign that somebody is like a healthy has a healthy mind and body. Should we turn this into like a health and fitness channel? I should just, you know, I could walk in the game. I don't have to ride. See, one of the biggest problems in life these days, everyone drives everywhere. They should just walk. It's good for them. I'm gonna walk all the way to Halifall. How long do you think that would take? This is like slower than walking, right? This is like basically crawling. Do people walk this slow in real life? Like how fast do you think I'm going here? This is pretty slow. I think this guy looks at me. He's getting impatient with me. He's like, "Come on, where is it? Does he have eyeballs? Are these his eyes? Does he not have eyes? I think those are either his eyes or he has no eyes. Okay, let's check the pre-made groups. Wait, arena. I, I feel like I should go ahead and finish out the Gladiator title this season because 2400 is, I'd say it's pretty on par with difficulty wise with getting like 2025 or so maybe in shuffle. Actually, maybe it's pretty similar. 2400 is basically 2400 in shuffle, except that the hard part is finding teammates. LFG. But like mechanically, if you can get 2400 in shuffle, you can get Gladiator in threes. I'm pretty sure the only difference is finding people. And if you don't already have Gladiator achievements, it's really hard to find teammates. Finding people that are chill is even harder. Even when you do threes with friends, they're so judgy. Yeah. Honestly, honestly, it's like almost easier to be judgy with people you know, which is kind of a problem. I need to work on that too. It's like it's hard. 'Cause I think the reason why solo shuffle and solo MMR systems work so well is is one of the joys of playing a competitive game is playing with people that are the same skill level as you, playing with and against people at the same skill level. Because then you kind of like maximize the experience of like what it's like to play to the fullest extent that you can. And it's actually harder to find that kind of pairing through LFG system because the skill it takes to find an LFG partner is like different. It's like a social skill, you know? But MMR is just MMR. So like you win or lose. Different people have different styles that lead to winning or losing in solo shuffle and blitz and stuff. But um, end of the day, they're if you're the same MMR over a large enough number of games, like you're basically the same skill level. Watch Me Rain, finding two other similarly skilled people willing to queue up is a real achievement. Yeah, that's why Gladiator is so hard to get. It's not like I really don't think mechanically people at 2400 threes are any better than 2400 in solo shuffle. I think it's the same thing. It's just a matter of the LF beating the LFG boss is so hard. Because I spent a lot of time in LFG this season, um, and same with M plus, same issue. It's like all I want to do is just like play the dungeon. So you really need a solo queue option for that. And I think they solved that in PvP because solo shuffle basically replaces threes in my mind. It's the same skills. I mean, at the highest level of competition, yes, like communication matters a ton. So if you want to win AWC, you need really good comms and mechanics, and solo shuffle really only tests mechanics. But man, for most people who just want to play the game, I think M plus, I would love to queue for solo shuffle, blitz, and M plus. That would be awesome. That would really complete the game experience for me because I think M plus is really fun. I just hate looking for a group and getting rejected 15 times before I get into a group. you know, that's probably what they should work on most urgently, more than this like the UI add-on thing. They need to fix the LFG system. They've been doing it. I mean, solo shuffle and solo blitz; those are amazing, amazing additions to the game. J Boyd, honestly, I think since hate. Oh no, I read that earlier. Let's see. Dragon Slayers are super against queuing systems for some reason, even more than PvPers. You know, everyone hates it until they see it, and then they're like, okay, this is what I have been missing. That's my belief. Nobody knows what they really want until they have it, and then they're like, oh yeah, okay. But they'll never admit that they were wrong. They'll always like nobody ever admits they're wrong. That's a that's important. But I do think that you know maybe maybe rating they never changed. I mean they added LFR to rating, which is cool because people average people just want to see the raids, and Mythic is just too hard, and LFG is really annoying. So I think that was the right call. But I think they need to add M plus solo queue. In fact, I actually think that M plus should only be solo queue. The way that M plus is designed, because otherwise, I think there's always going to be a meta, like a meta team comp, and I think meta comps are no fun. You just want people to play the game. They play whatever they think is the most fun. Like rejecting people just because they're not playing the right class is pretty annoying. I have high hopes for the rest of the next two expansions for WoW. I forget what they're called, but I know it's like part of like a trilogy, right? Like this is the first in the three-part expansion. So I have a lot of hope that they're going to introduce more and more systems. Because in Dragonflight they introduced solo shuffle, and that made this game a million times better for your average PvPer. And then solo Blitz, I think people are starting to realize it's actually super fun, and there's a lot of skill expression in it. At least at higher ratings. Ton of fun. So like if they introduce something like that, like a new system that helps the solo player every single expansion, like by the end of it, you're gonna have like all these systems that you'll have something to do. You can log on, do something, and the more queues you can be in, the more chances you have of actually getting to play. Because right now I've been sitting over here for 14 minutes, just chatting, which is also nice. Uh, watch me rain. I think that's the problem. PvE is super flavor of the month. Yeah, people would rather design the perfect comp in LFG for 40 minutes rather than just go into the dungeon. Agreed. It's crazy. People have brought up using queue systems for PvE, and the response is largely that getting bad off meta specs would make dungeons impossible, which is dumb. I mean, yeah, I it, it's an interesting conundrum because the reason why solo shuffle works with off meta stuff is because the off meta people, first of all, they kind of have their own ladder. So if somebody's like really good at a really undertuned spec, they can still feel like a ton of accomplishment even if they can't get as high rating as like a really OP spec, just because like their relative performance to other people is high. So that's one thing. Second thing is solo shuffle. You play with and against everybody, so so you're not stuck with like the worst comp in that particular match. Like you'll test it in all different ways. But with an M plus dungeon, it's true that if you get like a really janky comp like that doesn't have bloodlust or whatever, that could be super frustrating because you're stuck there for 20, 30 minutes and you might you might have no hope of pushing that key. So that is a more difficult problem to solve in terms of like LFG design. So yeah, it's a good point. I'm sure there's reasons why they haven't quite solved that issue. I'm sure they want to because it would it would bring so much more life into the game because I mean this is unacceptable. Like this is the full list of people looking for dungeons at all different levels. If you're looking for something that's like anything above 10, let's say 10 to 20, like 3 pages of stuff. That's it. It's not enough. And it's like all these people, like one DPSer, just looking for something, and if you're just one DPSer who's playing something a little less popular, you could just spend forever trying to find a group. It's so annoying. Just give every healer bloodlust. Yeah, I used to be against the homogenization of all the classes. I used to think that took away a lot of the magic of Warcraft, which is people feeling like they have their own unique abilities. But since they've started going in that direction, I think they should basically just go all the way because it's there's already a high degree of homogenization. Everyone has interrupts or silences. Everyone has stuns, AOE. Everyone single target and AOE. They should just go all the way so that nobody feels left out. A lot of magic has been lost now, so we need to make it easier to queue. Yeah, I think that's true. You think it points to poor balance then? If certain specs just aren't able to complete your content, then the balance isn't good enough. PvE though. So the issue is how much. So okay, it's a complicated issue because any class, any spec, any comp can do a +10. And +10, if +10 is sort of like the benchmark for what's considered, or even +12 or +13, which you need to get the 3K rating, which is kind of like the top reward. So in that sense, the balance is okay because anybody can do it. The problem is that not anybody can do a +20. You need to have a truly meta spec in order to do a +20. And the real problem is that all the people forming groups at +10s think they need to have a +20 comp in order to do the +10. And that's where you have the nightmare for people who are not the 5 best classes in the game, because they should be able to do +10s or +12s or +13s or whatever, no problem, because they're not that hard. But they're not even allowed to play the game because everyone looks at who's doing +20s, and it's only arcane mages and only demon hunter tanks. It's like that messes everything up. So like Blizzard, they want to balance the game around not the +20 crowd because there's not that many of them. They want to balance the game around the +10 crowd or +2 crowd or whatever, and they do, but everyone still just takes into account what the +20s do, and so that ruins it for everyone else. That's the issue. Yeah, because really, and that's true also in PvP. In PvP, that's also part of what ruins the LFG system in 3v3 is that like any class can do pretty well, but when you look at AWC, there's only like 6 to 9 classes represented in AWC because it's like at the very top end of competition, you need to play whatever is strongest. Like you can't, like you have to play a mage, right? You can't play Warlock, that sort of stuff. But for basically all intents and purposes, you want to get to 2700 in threes, or you want to get to 2700 in solo shuffle, you can play any class. Or 2400, where that's where the rewards cap out. Okay, this is an affliction lobby. Let me reload. Mistweaver. 2 Mistweavers. Man, I said I hated them, and here we are. 2 Mistweavers. Destro, Shadow, Arms. Soul Harvester with a pet. This generally looks okay. I was playing around with Drain Soul yesterday in 2s. Maybe it's not terrible. I think in 3s, though, it's probably a lot worse than in 2s. You would definitely PvE if you could hover around the +10 and not have to LPG. Yeah, 100%, see? And +10 is fun. It's like just challenging enough to be fun without it being like annoying. Like you don't have to know how every mechanic works or whatever. I'll just trinket that. Oh my gosh, he died. What? Oh, come on. What rating is this? 2400. This game is so ridiculous sometimes. Like that, I don't even know what happened. What if you wanted to do M+ with your friends though? Yeah, I mean, you should still be able to, like, it's kind of like 3s and solo shuffle. Like, you can still do stuff with your friends. First round is always bad. Yeah. First round's always like, people are like kind of figuring out what is the pace of this game. So that's okay. The pace is extremely fast and only getting faster. I swear it's like way too fast these days. Oh shoot, what? I got interrupted. That's not cool. Interrupted chaos bolt. Wow, look at that damage. That's nutty. You'll be honest, after sitting a 30-minute queue, you're a little out of it that first round. So, oh yeah, that's actually a good point. All the DPSers are way rusty. They've been sitting around, they've been sitting in town just like pondering the meaning of life and everything. Do I want reflect? I think I want reflect more than impish here. I might regret that. I probably want impish, but it's too late. Padme, okay. Banana Pan. That's also a good name. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Nice. Got the fake. Big damage. Trinket that. Port. Gate. That's annoying. What? Hellstone. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Use my defensive. Alright, here we go. Big damage. They have no interrupts. Oh my gosh. We had so much time to cocoon or something there. That stinks. Okay. Shadow play is pumping. Yeah, I actually think that we had that game. I think we should have won that game. That's okay. It happens. Get impish here. Let's see. Meta tracking and streamer tier lists have made the community hard up on the highest tiers. Yeah. You know what? Tier lists do have a kind of problematic impact over, like when you open YouTube, you search for World of Warcraft PvP, and all you see are tier lists. That's a problem. Oh no! Please play in the open. Oh no! I interrupted the wrong guy. Coil that guy. For fear. Alright, looks like we're going warrior. I kind of want to blow up the healer, but that's okay. Shoot. This guy's super dead. Oh, hey. What? Sometimes. See, I thought I should have won last round. I think I should have lost it the round just now. You never know. Solo shuffle, anything can happen. The monk says, so skill, wow. Yeah, whatever. That's how it is. Just gotta roll with it. Tier lists are fun to make. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to knock him. I think, I mean, I want to. I have the urge to make them myself. You know, everyone loves lists, just in general in life. It's like why we have like the Olympics. You just want to know who's the best. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? Did you see that lag? That was crazy. Nice, fake that. We're gonna pump damage here. Gonna fear the healer. Boom. So much damage. Maybe more from them, but still feels pretty good. Interrupt the healer. Fake the kick. Nope, didn't fake it. Well, I'll get it this time. Huh? Nope. Got kicked. It's okay. I think I'm defensive here. Nice. I actually like that. Nice. Fake that. This is it. If I don't die here anyway. Uh-oh. I'm dead. It was nice knowing you all. Interrupt cast bolt. Maybe I'm not dead yet. Oh, 1 second. Oh no, I reflected. I'm super dead now. Interrupt cast bolt? No, I can't. Alright. I did not play that well. That was not meant to be. Tier lists are fun to make, but too many makes people not play for fun anymore. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, hold on. I need to switch to Nether Ward. I should win this round. I think I should have won 4 rounds this game. There were 2 rounds that... Okay, the first round, I don't know what happened. That was ridiculous. That dude just blew up. So, I think I could have won. I could have won 5 if I'd played well. But sometimes you just don't. It doesn't work, you know? Getting like a bunch of phone calls right now. I think it's like I've been getting all this like spam lately. Interrupt the chaos. You know, let's dot his pet. It's kind of low. But how did all those like dots go away? That's crazy. Can't get that. Oh my gosh, I can't click the pet. This guy is petless, so he's He's doomed. But his dots just keep going away. What is that about? Interrupt the heals. I'm gonna fear the heals. JK. Oh yeah, I don't have to fake any kicks because his pet's dead. Alright. Yeah, I think I could have won. I could have won 5 in this lobby if I had been awake the first round. That was crazy what happened the first round. And then there was one round where I definitely just, I don't know what happened. Kind of fell apart for some reason. Happens. BRB, one sec. Okay, let's see. Oh, Bard, let's see. The plus 10 you just did was probably the worst dungeon ever, but you had fun with the challenge. Nice. 1 DPS left on the first wipe. And our healer told us they were booted, but was also trying to tell everyone what to do. The other DPS spoke broken English. It was a disaster. Bard. That's oh, it was boosted. Oh, boosted. I see. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was like confused there. That's pretty funny. That sounds like your average LFG experience. But since you've got a +9 under your belt, you can easily do a +10. Like, I mean, okay, the hard part's getting a group, like we were talking about. The LFG is horrible, but you'll get one. And then once you have +10 done, is there an achievement with that? I don't even know. Probably. War within dungeons. Not sure how that works, to be honest. Yeah, I haven't done any of the mythic achievements for the previous season. I didn't realize it was actually pretty fun. There isn't enough time in the beginning of a season to do all the things that are fun, because PvP and PvE are both super fun. Like raiding, M plus, those are really fun at the start of the season, and so is Solo Shuffle and Solo Blitz, because everyone is playing, everyone's getting geared up, everyone's learning the new meta or whatever, because there's always like talent refreshes and stuff. But that feeling only lasts for maybe a month, and then it gets quiet. Like this is the quiet period of the season. Bart, it makes you laugh because with how much they were bickering. Oh yeah, yeah. You just gotta laugh it off. Nothing you can do about that. Can't fix it. Hey, 23 Charles. What mouse tip add-on? Oh yeah, this is a weak aura. Uh, I'm not sure if I've shared this in my. Let me see. Export. Copy. Let me share this in my Discord. Have I shared it in my Discord? I might have. Let me see. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, if you go to my Discord, um, what's it called? Oh, go to my Twitch, type exclamation Discord. So if you're on YouTube, you need to go to Twitch, type exclamation Discord, it'll give you a link to my Discord, and I have all my add-on import codes and weak auras and stuff there. It's all totally free. Um, and yeah, I'm not like updating them constantly, but I probably will try to update it as frequently as I can. And you can grab codes there. I do have a Twitch subscribers only channel if you're interested. We I'm just gonna say hello there because I haven't said anything there in a couple days. We need to figure out something to do with subscribers. Something fun. Question: does Stink play with mouse over turned on? You never have, but started the season healing and you love it. Oh, you mean like I see, like macros where you like cast something just by hovering without targeting them? You know, I've never really done that. I'm trying to think. I could see that being really helpful as a healer because you're constantly trying to like juggle between targets as a healer. Um, Especially if you're just healing using your grid, you're just hovering over the thing you want to heal. I can see that being really helpful as a healer. I never felt the need to do that as DPS, but I don't know. I've never really tried it. No, there's a setting that makes all spells mouse over? Really? Oh, mouse over cast? Let's see how awkward this feels. So you're saying that like I can now like, oh wow, that's weird. That feels so weird. Oh, what? How come this doesn't work? Oh, probably because my haunt is like some sort of macro that doesn't work with it. Shadow Bolt works. I don't know. This is too weird. I can't do that. Yeah, not for damage. I can see that being pretty good for healing though. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. It might be more efficient, especially when you're like multi-dotting stuff. Let me just turn it on real quick. Because like in this situation, like you want to actually let's say you can keep this guy targeted. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh yeah. Okay. So in terms of like maintaining dots on multiple targets, it's a lot easier. But it's also a lot easier when the targets are not moving around. So I could see this being really great in PvE, actually. Like, interesting. Because you can still use it. Pretty interesting. Hey, bud. I don't know. I mean, I think I could see if I did only PvE, I would probably do that. Because there are so many situations where you just want to like be casting dots, curses, whatever on multiple targets, and they're all just kind of grouped up nicely, just sitting there. So you can just like that would be perfect for that. But PvP, when everyone's moving around and stuff, I think targeting is still probably the way to go. That's my guess. Let's see, Eddie. You like it? It's just the audit first. You can do that though with raid frames too, not just nameplates. Yeah. So for healing, I could see that being really great because like you can just use your grid or whatever or cell. I need to download the cell add-on that somebody recommended, and then heal whoever's healed that way without having to target them. That's pretty nice, especially if you're like juggling targets between friendly and enemy targets. That could be pretty good. Something worth exploring more. Maybe when I set up my healing stuffs. Hey STVO, switched from YouTube. Seems the chat's more lively here. Yeah, I think Twitch is a little more fun. It's like designed for the chatting, kind of the social experience. Especially like sometimes we have like a lot of people in here, and it's just like it's pretty active chat. YouTube is great too. I mean, watch whatever you prefer. Um, because I think YouTube has like more like replay buttons and stuff like that. But uh, but yeah, I do recommend Twitch. The thing about Twitch though is it'll show you like a few ads here and there. Um, but you know, it helps support the stream, and it's no big deal. Problem is like sometimes it pops up like I don't really control when the ads pop up, so it could be inconveniently placed, but whatever. Um, yeah, I'd say like especially in the coming hours. Usually this chat is pretty hopping around then. We'll see. You had premium, so that makes sense. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you prefer watching on YouTube, that's totally fine too. But um, yeah, I do my best to try and like answer questions on both chats. But Twitch tends to be livelier, and so like people will answer each other's questions and stuff too. We've got a good group here. Everyone here is like really positive, just trying to have fun, learn Warlock, or maybe Evoker. Hey Eddie, yes, far more useful as healer with your Disc Priest. You never have to untarget the enemy to put bubbles and things on friendlies while also dealing damage. Yeah, so that actually makes a lot of sense to me. Mouse over, huh? I don't know. I'm not sure my mouse control is that good though. But with grid, I think it'd work pretty well. Okay, let's try the cell add-on. Somebody recommended it, and I do need to set up some sort of healing add-on. My biggest problem is like how to like your add-on, your unit frames add-on needs to show the things you need to dispel quickly. And that's often not really baked into the default kind of setup. Let's see, cell. Is this the one? Cell gallery. Yeah, it looks like this is the one. Okay, let's try it. Looks like it's pretty up to date. So if I do I have to actually exit or can I just reload? I keep forgetting. Okay, Stink Sally, you got to go back to work. Be productive. If I'm live tonight, you'll try and pop in again. Yeah, sounds good. Have a nice day. Thanks for chatting and watching. And not sure about tonight. I really need to sit down and record this destro guide, but uh, it's too tempting to just queue up and stream too. So we'll see. Okay. Would you like Cell to create a healer's indicator? Huh? Yes? I don't know. Okay, that looks pretty nice. Let's see. Can you get an AUG guide? Maybe, if I'm not terrible at it within a reasonable period of time. That was the goal. My goal was like, you know what? I was trying to figure out what can I branch out from a little bit because I want to do as much cool content as possible. Realistically, there's no way I have it in me to play all the classes well. So I kind of want to carve out a couple of little niche like just be like I want to be the go-to Warlock PvP resource, and I want to make Warlocks the most popular class in the universe. But everyone needs a second spec too, a second class. And it feels like there isn't a lot of good AUG or Evoker content, so maybe I could do that. And Evoker's a newish class, so it's kind of like not super well popular, I guess. But it might be more fun. I think Devastation is like a big draw because it's so flashy. I think classes with flashy graphics when they just soar in and blow things up, I mean, that's pretty awesome. Okay, sell. What are the options? Let's see. How do I open the sell? Sell. Oh my gosh, it's all like. Is there no UI for the options? Sell. How come I can't like scroll up in my chat? What about sell options? Oh yeah, found it. Ah, okay. Let's see. Appearance. Oh yeah, make it a little bigger. Oh, what the? That's too big. That's too big. But um, sell options. So let's see. Actually, I can make my ATT attached to sell. Quick casting options UI. I want it to be wider. Conflicts. What? No, I don't know. What is this? This is like too complicated. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, huh. Uh, fancy. Width. Here we go. A little wider. Oh yeah. Orientation. Sure. Pet. Oh, the pet's too big. It's kind of cool though. Add-on. All right. This is probably gonna look crazy because I haven't set it up. Oh, hey, not bad. Okay. Do you think this is better than the BG enemies though? I think BG enemies is better. So let's see. Options. Right click. Oh, here we go. I want this to not load in BGs. How do I do that? Shoot. That's too much information. How do I just hide it for now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna move it over to the side for now. Okay. What are we doing here? We've got. I'm playing Destro. Oh, yeah. Actually, I am the right spec. Okay. Diabolist, pet. Sure. Tank Q. That's no fun. Let's play with yeah, let's play with Netherward. That's fine. Okay. Uh let's move this over here somewhere. What spec is this guy? Sub rogue. Man, so we have a sub rogue and they don't. I feel like we should win this. Hey Slayer, how's it going? Pog, pog, pog. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, we're just chilling, getting a few games, trying to set up some new UI stuff. I think I'll try and make the gladiator push later. We'll see. I don't really love threes, but kind of feels like I should get gladiator at least. It's been a little while, you know? Leave me alone. I don't think I'm being very effective here. This warrior is kind of making my life miserable. Yeah, we have a sub rogue, they don't, so we just took their base. No problem. That's one thing about this beat Blitz is like team with rogue gets a team without rogue. It's not really fair. I'm gonna slow them because they're trying to peel out. You know, like spam Curse of Exhaustion would be a lot better with mouse over. Certainly true. Finally killed that warrior. So annoying. I mean, he was doing his job. Don't want to knock somebody who's just doing their job. You can't really leave a Destro Lock alone to cast whatever they want. Okay, we lost. You know, I'm like so lazy. I really should have peeled out. I was just so confident that we would win this fight that. Hmm.
That spell is not yet ready.
Man, I keep missing my kick on that guy. He's like faking all my kicks. It's pretty impressive.
I require a target.
Okay. Let's see. In End Bogey, is Diabolist better than Hellcaller? No, I think Hellcaller is a little better, but Diabolist is a million times more fun. Like the feedback you get from casting your stuff, it feels like you're hitting super hard. So for that reason, I recommend Diabolist. But but no, I think Hellcaller is better actually. It actually does the same amount of damage, if not more, and it's like uh, more mobile. You can run and cast and stuff. So here's where our healers should be floating. Just trying to inform them. Healers don't sit idle. That's kind of the number one rule when it comes to any sort of uh, actually anything. Any if it, gaming in general. Like if you're just sitting around doing nothing and you're not actively defending, um, well, whatever. I guess he doesn't want to leave this base alone. And that's fine. We'll probably win regardless. We stomp them in team fights, so it doesn't matter. Is there pretty good just on a break? Changing the UI? Yeah, just for healing. This is just a healing thing. The problem is like my grid, I set it up ages ago and I never updated it. A grid is really powerful, really great add-on, but I'm not sure how to set it up for healing at this point. What are the requirements for Glad? You have to win, you know, is it 50 or 100 games above 2400? I'm not sure. It's like either 50 or 100 games above 2400 rating, which is the only reason it's hard is because you have to spend days sitting in LFG trying to find teams. I think solo shuffle is definitely just like a million times more fun and easier on the soul. So that's okay as long as we don't lose. So we just need to win. We just need one base to win. Trying to tell people to come help defend Waterworks because I should not be here alone when we just need one base to win. Let's see what else. Use Voodoo for healing. I don't think I've tried Voodoo. I've heard of it. Do you think it's Voodoo or Voodoo? Vado? I'm not sure. Hey, sneaky things. 50? Oh, for the gladiator. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's 50. I think that's what legend is too. It's like 50 wins above 2400. Or wait, was legend 100? 100 wins. Yeah. But each round you can get like multiple wins per round. So it's a lot faster than gladiator. Takes a long time unless you have like a dedicated group of 3 people who do a lot of threes with you. It's very strong and customizable. Okay. Yeah, because the main thing is like I just need a healing add-on that just shows stuff I need to dispel, and I guess also I can see which hots I need to maintain. Because with druids, especially, you need to be able to see that. I'll figure it out at some point. It's never the healer's fault. It's always the DPS. 100%. Never blame a healer. We need the healers. Photo does all of that just out of the box. That's nice. This actually looks pretty nice too. This is called Cell. I've never used it before, but it's pretty. It looks nicer than Grid, I guess. Like more updated. Yep, just getting my alts ratings up, figuring out UI stuff, chatting, having a blast. Plan out the next video. What else? I don't think my pet deserves a whole box for himself. That seems like a little excessive, but whatever. Also, let me change that font. That font is too here. Uh oh, that only changes the well, I don't know. Pretty cool. Cool, cool. That only changed the UI. Or I mean the options UI, not the that's funny. Is Glad only in 3v3 or can you get it in solo shuffle? So you can only get it in solo in 3v3, which is pretty absurd. I mean, I'm okay with the title being unique to 3v3, but you should get a mount for legend because I think it's equally hard to get legend in terms of your skill at the game, but it's you just have to spend a lot more time to get gladiator when the only way to find a team is the LFG system, which stinks. Next video, Stinky's greatest hit, a montage of most epic fights. Yeah, those sorts of things are actually pretty hard to make. It's a lot, I mean, it takes a lot of time and planning to make a guide, like a good, effective guide. But the montages, like I would have to actually go through and look at a bunch of old footage and stuff to find that's actually pretty hard too. So I'm not sure if I can do that. Yeah, one thing at a time. So the goal is just to do one thing to improve the stream, the Discord, the make a video, just do one thing per day. I need to make the new emote. Actually, let's get ChatGPT started on that. Uh, what was it that we were talking about the other day? The a lurking emote. That's right. Okay, working on the emote right now, and then I need to add some subscriber stuff. like custom badges and things, and that I'm not quite sure how to go about that. So I need to research that a little bit. What else do I do? Yeah, if any of you have thoughts about what would make the streaming experience more enjoyable, or what I'm missing that other people are doing that I can kind of like implement too. I know I need more emotes, so got to work on that. Some of my emotes are also they're a little bit dark. I feel like they're a little hard to see. So we're working on that. I'll work on all of that. Just be me. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm trying. Hype. Hype indeed. Yeah, if you want to join our guild, you can join too. This is our illustrious twitch.tv/smelly stinky guild, which I should rename, but I actually do think I get some more viewers out of this. So for the time being, while we're in our nascent growth stage, let's go ahead and keep this for now. It's just kind of fun. Let's do guild. Oh, I can do. Can't you do like guild messages of the day? Um, guild RPGs soon. Message of the day. There you go. I also gave everybody guild invite permissions, so you can do things, bring people in. Uh, oh yeah, I can promote Stinky to a Winky. Are there any Dinkies in the guild? Okay, we're all good. Okay, put your alt in there if you want to. Really, no pressure. I don't know. We're everything is just we're just doing things day to day. See what happens. Turning off my mic for just a second so I can scarf down some food real quick. BRB. Okay, back. Oh yeah, one of the best things about long queues is you can go eat something and you don't miss a thing. Do not miss a queue. I guess we should continue setting this up. That way we can jump onto Rusted Druid, Presvoker, whatever. Let's see. Why is the font not changing though? Huh. I'll be honest, this is a little confusing for me. Let's check out Voodoo. 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 We're gonna see. We're gonna compare and contrast. Slash. Actually, let's turn off cell for now. Then we'll try Vado or Voodoo. Okay, I think I have a lurk icon ready. Let's see. What do we think? Copy image. Can I share files? I can't share files in here, huh? How do I share? Eh, how do I show it? Hmm. Wait, what? Something's broken. Didn't download properly. Oh, I'm just trying to show my. Why is this? Oh, sorry. I'm like, so this is not working. Save image as. Why is it an XML? What is XML? Download. We don't support this file format. What the world? Uh, I guess I could just take a screenshot of it. Pretty good lurk icon. Let's see. Where is it? Lurk. Cool song, reminds you of Minecraft? Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see. How do I? Okay, I can do window capture from. This is like way too complicated. I'm just gonna make the icon. Let's see. Twitch. I can't remember how I did the icons. Let's see. Viewer rewards, emotes. Here we go. Oh yeah, I can make a. Oh yeah, I have to like resize it because it's too big or something. Oh no, actually it's okay. Okay. Let me. What in the world is my? What is my UI? What is going on?
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome?
Okay, I'm just gonna move those aside for now. What is this? A lot of warriors and stuff. Need impish instincts. Soul harvester pet. Okay, fine. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, resto shaman. Sure, no problem.
Too far away.
Just dot everything. I gotta pour it real quick. Okay, fake that. I don't know who the best target is, but I'm gonna go on the port. Trying to pull this warrior super far back. No, he's not taking the bait.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is
That
up.
spell is not yet ready.
Nice, fake the kick. Big damage here. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay, let's figure this voodoo thing out. I guess let's do it after the arena. It's too much to do. Can't multitask that well. Okay. New lurk emote soon available for you Twitch users. I think it's pretty awesome, but it's pretty tiny. The thing about these emotes are so small. You have to like the art has to be like really on point. I think I need to re-upload the other ones and make them a little bit brighter colored because they're a little hard to see sometimes. That would probably help. So I'm having a lot of trouble keeping dots up. This is really bad. I've not gotten UA up, period. I'm just gonna defensive. This is absurd. Interrupt the healer. Maybe we get a kill here. Yep, that's funny. What rating is this? 24. Okay. Um, I'm not sure which is easier to kill. Windwalkers and BM hunters are both very hard to kill for affliction locks. Probably the hunter is easier, but if they're kiting around, then I'll just have to go in whatever I can, you know. Dark Pact early and often. Port. Fake the kick. Oh, he faked my kick. Big damage here. Fake the kick. Port. Oh my gosh. What the damage? I guess I should have walled there. I didn't think I would die. I don't think there was any CC on the healer either. Was there? Oh well. That happens. Especially against a Windwalker. It just happens sometimes. It's crazy. Why was the warrior damage so low? I don't know. Was it low? I wasn't watching really. Kind of doing this distracted. That's why alts are great, you know? Fort for a second. Healthstone. Fort. Big damage. This is pretty hard to heal through for the druid, but he's doing it somehow.
I cannot cast that yet.
Coil that guy. Probably should have trinketed that. Fort. I think we're still good. Oh, nice. That was pretty awesome. I got precog right as I ported, otherwise I would have gotten yanked back into the vortex thing. I think I need a wall here. Go for kill. Trinket that. Nope. Got away.
I cannot cast that yet.
I think I'm in trouble. Very big trouble. Gotta stay close to this guy so he can spirit link. Coil. Interrupt the healer. Spirit link, please. Oh, he already did earlier. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Oh no, he's not even standing. Nobody's standing in it with me. That's unfortunate. That was really close. It just held cooldowns way too long. I'm pretty sure we could have won that one. If we, like, just needed to... I mean, in that situation, ton of dampening. Everyone's using their damage cooldowns. You just gotta send every single cooldown you have. And of course, he's like, damn, not one fear. Crazy. I guess. I'm pretty sure I did not cast fear that game. So he's got a point, too. But it's funny. You can always find problems with other people's play. I was like, you know, where is the spirit link when we were trying to get a kill, you know? But at the same time, definitely could have used a fear probably at some point. This is huge damage, by the way. I should have trinketed that just to get tons of damage out. Port. There, bake the kick. Big damage. Big damage. Healthstone and wall. See, this is bad. This guy like refuses to use cooldowns. Porting. Like he's got to drop something here. Okay, thank you. Big damage. Dang it. I think that's it. He's still fixated on the fear thing. Dude, I don't have time to fear. I've got to pump damage. That's just how it is. Warrior fear is enough. And the problem is like he's not using cooldowns, which makes us play defensively. I'm fairly sure we would do better if he just like used cooldowns. But that's okay. Let's try and get him a win here, because coil. Defensive, just because I know this guy will not use his any defensive cooldowns on me. Spirit Link, Earthen Wall, like just like I don't know. I mean, he only won one round. I think we could have won that round if he just Spirit Linked. I don't get it. He plays like Stinky, Stinky the Evoker. Doesn't use any cooldowns. Doesn't have anything keybound. Stinky time. I honestly think what happens is like he was losing like every round, and it makes him very tilted. Because like we could have won 2 games easily with him. Uh, like he's saying that like I'm not fearing enough, but it's very very hard to get fears off when I'm trying to like juggle dots, and it just kind of is what it is. I don't know. It's not my playstyle when I'm playing affliction. You just don't have time. I tried a couple times, but it's like you just get kicked or whatever. Um, the main thing is just like if you use all your cooldowns, you'll climb. I mean, that's like you'll climb to 2500 easily. If no matter what class you're playing, if you use every single cooldown every single round, not at the same time, but like at like appropriately, so that by the 2 minute mark you've used everything and your 2 minute cooldowns twice, you'll just win a lot. I think that was kind of an issue there, but who knows? I didn't play that well either. A couple rounds where I probably could have squeaked in a fear or something. Hey, Big Cloud, how's it going? He loses and he's like, toggle, let's toggle Stinky on. Stinky is definitely the worst healer in the game right now. With actually some like a maybe possibly a winning record in solo shuffle, even though I have not used any buttons. Stink got deleted. Yeah, quick downtime. That was the round. Looked like your survivability. Yeah, Eddie. Sometimes you just Stinky just can't hang. Let's see. Frowstax. Don't know why, but every time you solo shuffle Destro, your lowest or second lowest damage even when you win with 3 chaos bolts. No, that's right. So damage meter matters a lot when you're affliction, in my experience. I think affliction, the only way you win is through damage pressure. Because if you're not topping the damage meter, you're not topping CC. You know, you're not doing a lot of CC. You're not doing a lot of like anything else. You're let's look at the damage taken meter. It's like overall data. So I was top of the damage meter. I wasn't high enough to like win enough rounds. If I were a little higher, I probably would have won more rounds. But let's take a look at the healing taken, doubled everyone else. Damage taken. What is damage taken? Double everyone else. See, this is the problem with affliction lock. It's like if you're not doing a ton of damage, then you're falling behind in pressure because your team is taking a ton of damage. Just kind of how it is. With Destro, it's a little different because you don't win through constant damage pressure. You actually have a decent amount of CC. Like it makes a big difference that you can double coil, that you have an extra AOE stun from the Infernal. Is that it? That might be it. But that's a actually significant amount of extra CC. Um, and you have a little bit, and you have multiple schools, so you have a little bit more time to get fears out. Whereas with affliction, like it's very risky. So I find that Destro actually you don't need to top the damage meter at all. You can be bottom as long as you find that window where you get 3 chaos bolts off and you just end somebody. It's crazy. They could be at 10 million health, and if you just get your 3 quick casts in a row, that's it. Yeah, you get so many fears as Destro. Yeah, it's because like, a lot of your spells are fire, like Immolate, Incinerate. They're kind of fillerish spells, but they're still like important to cast, and people will kick them every now and then. You can get a fear off. Stinky gets those fast Q pops though. Stinky does. Oh yeah, Stinky does get a lot of Qs. Man, especially if I go too low though, I'll probably get no Qs. So I got to be careful about Stinky. I don't want to. I don't want to get too high rated on Stinky for sure. Yeah, Destro's different. I think Demo's kind of in between the two in terms of playstyle. Like you need to be doing constant damage. You'll still be doing lowest damage, but because you have Mortal Strike, it's more than it looks. And there's so much CC that the pressure is constant. You kind of grind them down. So 3 very different playstyles. True, with Destro, you get so many. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. All right, let's see if this works. Where is it? Introducing the world premiere of our new lurking icon on Twitch. I think it's pretty good. It's even got a little smelly thing going on there too. So if you're lurking, feel free to chime in with your lurking icon. What's the next icon we need? I can actually add a fair number of additional emotes, although I think I've packed the free tier already, so would have to be subscription tier emotes. I think that's how it works. How to do one with nose pinching. Oh yeah, when things are a little too stinky. That's too stinky. Something like that. Pinching nose. I like that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we only say stinky now. Uh, it is pretty funny. Let's see, how many more emote slots do I have? So the way it works is I think as your channel gets more I don't know what you call it, more actually actually there's only 5 free tier emotes that you can use, period. Ooh, you gotta be really thoughtful about that, huh? We've got heart, smug. Smug is maybe that's not as necessary in the free tier, so we can do something else there. But like wasted and stuff, like those are all subscriber emotes. And actually, you can even have tier two and what are the tiers? What are subscriber tiers? How does that work? I actually don't know. I don't really say. Hmm. But I want to reward our subscribers. I feel very thankful for it, you know. Subscriber badges? Interesting. Subscription names. Oh, you can name them different tiers. But what does a tier 2 subscription mean? Like, what does that mean? Time to Google. What is a tier 2 subscription? Twitch. Unique badges. Okay. Channel points. But, oh, sub points. I see. Oh, no, wait. Huh? So, so is it something that I need to offer different subscription tiers? I don't know how that works. I'll figure it out someday. Okay. By the way, do you find Affliction or Shadow Priest harder to play? So I've never played Shadow Priest, but I think Affliction is a little harder to play from what I hear. Um, Shadow Priest, I bet they're pretty similar. I bet they're pretty similar. Actually, so there's two things. Affliction is you're you're really you're really under a lot of pressure to get precognition because while you do have technically a couple of Shadow Flame spells, when you get locked out of Shadow, you're really not able to do a whole lot because you don't generally want to just be dumping shards and Malefic Rapture just because you're kicked. Because sometimes you need those shards for other purposes. So for all intents and purposes, if you're Affliction, you have one school of magic, and that makes it harder to play because it's a lot easier to get shut down. If you compare that to Shadow Priest, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other stuff you can do that's really useful. Like you can, I think Flash Heal is actually like part of your rotation, and it's holy. So like you've got other schools, and you're generally a lot tankier as a Shadow Priest. So Shadow Priest is actually, I think it's a little easier in that regard. However, as an Affliction lock, it's really simple in terms of gameplay strategy. Like your strategy. Your strategy is just to do as much damage as you can. That's it. Um, Shadow Priest, I think to play really well, you have to keep a close eye on your teammates because of swap and like mass dispel, maybe some other stuff. I mean, sometimes it's just spot healing. I think there's like more utility you need to kind of think about as a Shadow Priest. So So that makes it a little harder in that regard too. But I'd say affliction is pretty tough, which I am right now. Because I forgot. I thought I was queuing as Destro. Okay. Let's get this. Let's get Soul Rip, uh, Blitz, Soul Harvester with Pet. It's fine. Okay. Is Affliction the most one school dependent spec in the game? I'm not sure. Is it? It might be. Certainly is if you take into account it's the most hard casting one school spec dependent card. I bet that's true. Because like you have to hard cast a lot of stuff. Makes it really hard to play unless you can get precogs or I don't know, some other stuff. What is this? Oh my gosh, wrong button. That's okay. You know, I wonder if Soul Swap would be worth it in Blitz. It's like really, it's really terrible in arenas, but interrupts Chaos Bolt because Chaos Bolt is scary. I can't really think of any other classes that have a ton of single school spells. I mean, you've got Holy Pally, but like, I feel like I never see a Holy Pally actually casting a spell. Like, I never interrupt them, you know? It's all instant casts or something. Very bizarre. Okay, what are we? We're Horde? Oh my gosh, what? We need to get the flag. Who's our flag carrier? We're like dominating them, but like we're gonna lose because their flag's already over here. That's funny. Okay, well we'll kill him real fast. Ray of Hope? I bet he's negative. Nope, he was not negative. Hear this guy. Refear the healer. AoE stun. Should I be on defense? I don't know. Nobody to defend, so just focus on killing this guy. Okay, return the flag. Nice. Surely we're gonna win this game. We're like graveyard camping them basically. Who's our flag carrier? This guy. Where is he? He's all alone. All by himself. Don't die, please don't die yet. Coil. Ooh, he fake casted. Very fancy. Okay. I like how we are either 8-man offense or 8-man defense. It's pretty awesome. Okay, let's just mess with this healer. Make sure he can't hook up with this other healer. Alright, nice, we got the cap. I like capture the flag maps a lot. I used to not like them because it's pretty hard to feel like you make an impact as a demonology lock, and Demo's my favorite for Blitz. But it's it's always like kind of exciting gameplay. Feels like there's a lot going on. You have like team fights that travel. That's kind of cool. And I think there's a lot of opportunity to make crazy plays if you make like with creative use of game mechanics sort of thing. Oh shoot, I coiled him too late. Nice grip. Oh yeah, we have a Death Knight too, which is really nice in Capture Flag because this guy can't go anywhere.
I'm out of them.
This is like a stealth maneuver. Nobody knows where I am. Oh, I got feared. They know where I am. In the water. Oh, we lost the flag. Okay. Let's go get this thingy over here. Save our fellow Warlock. Oh, he's dead. Okay, cast that. I'm gonna pop my defensive 1v3. Watch this. Boom. Oh my gosh. Hellstone. Maybe. No. Oh no, I'm dead. Almost 1v3. Hey, Strudel. Man, I have so much trouble saying your name. Strudel. Strudel. How's it going? We're just messing around in the battlegrounds, having fun. I'm actually really enjoying this game. Because we're stomping you, I guess. It's pretty close score-wise, but man, these team fights are kind of one-sided. Is there a buff here? No. Okay, this looks chaotic over here. What is this? Vado. Put this over here. Let's just let's hide the panels for now because there's a lot going on there. Okay. Flag carriers over here.
I cannot cast that yet.
Whoa, Shadow Bolt just traveled to the graveyard. It's funny. Yeah, your lock's name is Manastrudel. Manastrudel. You're good. Yeah. German, I guess. Strudels. Pretty awesome. What's a strudel? It's like an apple pie, right, or something? Or am I crazy? Maybe it's not. I have no idea. Apple strudel? No? Maybe? Quechla? Mana. Kukla? What does that mean? Cookie? Oh, check. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. You know, I've got a lot of check viewers. That's pretty cool. By a lot, I mean 2, maybe? It's a lot to me. The one awkward thing about capture flag maps is, so there's 2.5 minutes left. There's no way that they can cap twice. So the game's over. So everyone's just kind of like chilling, but we're just waiting. We're just waiting for the game to end because they may or may not let us quick cap it. Looks like they will, but um, everyone just kind of it's like a foregone conclusion at this point. So
I must get closer. That is recharging.
okay, so we've got a really awesome new lurk emote. We're working on a that's too stinky emote. Hey there, hey there, Kier. How's it going? Sorry, I'm not good at pronouncing names. Quirinus, Quirinus. There's an achievement on this map that I've still never done. It's like you have to get all the buffs, grab the flag, and then do the roar emote, which is kind of funny. I guess might as well. Doesn't really matter what we queue as. What do we have here? We've got a lot of gilded crests, a lot of honor. Hmm. I don't even need that much more honor in the evoker, I think.
My
Let's go ahead and buy some of these things.
My directive is to serve you.
Oh yeah, selling fish. This reminds me. It is time to earn some fish. Time to go fishing. I think I need a bigger bag. This bag is too small. Reagent bag. How many slots is this? 26? What? Okay. What's the biggest one? 38? Wait, probably shouldn't search for the name because it might be called something else. Let's see. Containers. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's like a tackle box. How big does that get? 36? That's smaller, right? It's smaller than the reagent bag. 38? 38 it is.
Too far away.
Oh yeah, so much fish.
That is recharging.
Let's take a look at the Discord stuff because I need to figure this out. Subscriptions. Oh yeah, so there's like custom flares for tier 2 and tier 3. And I believe there's some sort of other way to do stuff, but I don't know. It's too complicated. I wish I could make the emotes bigger, because the lurk one is pretty great. Hey Hazel, how's it going? Good to see you again. Long time no see. Whole, I don't know, 8 hours or whatever. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're setting up some UI stuff, and then I got lazy and stopped setting it up. We have a new lurk emote. We've got been getting some cues, some solo shuffle, some blitz, and trying to plan what we need to do for world domination because that's next on the list. Total world domination. Uh, First step, I understand the first step is making my destro guide. After that, I don't know. It's like anything's possible. With the destro guide, then we'll have all three specs done. And I think that's the core thing. Because the things I want to update regularly are the three specs guide. So there's always a current resource for new players, so they can jump in, play Warlock every season or whenever there's a major patch or something. And then I think the Battleground Blitz guide, I want to make sure that's always up to date too, because I think that's a really great thing. And I mean that game mode is so fun, but it's just like nobody's playing it. I mean, actually, more people are playing it than Arena by a long shot. I'm pretty sure. But there's a lot of long time Arena and solo shuffle mains who haven't really tested the waters with it, and I think they would elevate the level of competition a lot if they just tried it out. So hey there, no look, you're playing Destro. What's up? Yeah, Destro's great. I've been playing a lot of Destro. I've been playing a lot of all the specs. I need to make another Warlock because I can't really play a whole lot of demo during the day because there just aren't really high rated queues during the day. So try to fix that. I don't know how to fix that to be honest. But Destro and Af are both super fun right now. Probably probably Destro is a little more fun than Af because you just delete people sometimes. It's like hilarious. It's not really necessarily a skill thing, but it feels great. You need more haste? Yeah. Haste, man, when I when I try and stack mastery, when I mess around with like a heavy mastery build, I find that I just miss the haste too much. It makes me play worse. Even if it's actually totally viable, it's harder to play with less haste. It just feels like you're in slow motion. Okay, this is like pretty straightforward team. We're gonna fight over the waterworks. Okay, slowly moving up on our alt, 1900. Hey there, Alba. How's it going? Let's get this game rolling. Did the pet help last time? I don't think it helped at all. But yeah, let's skip the pet. I actually wish I had had impish instincts last time because like the warriors just sat on me. So I think I'll do this. Impish. Is there more of a heavy damage build? Like I may not need this extra point because I'm not actually. It's like on this map, I'm not going to be running around a whole lot. I might actually benefit from this more. Because Abyss Walker, I don't know. I was just getting trained by the melee last time. Let's try that. Hey Bard, how many locks is too many for RPGs? There's no such thing. And all, man, if you had six versus like six locks on each side, I swear that would be the most fun game you could possibly have. There's no sneaking around, no nonsense with stealth, no knockbacks, just pure PvP the way that Thrall intended or whoever, Ner'zhul. When you're doing dailies, most mobs don't even touch me. You just blow them up. No night elves. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, night elves are banned. Uh, you love Destro so much. Oh yeah, yeah. Because Shadowburn resets too, so it's like you can just run around. It's really great for like horrific visions and things like that, where you're just like PVE, where mobs are really easy to kill. No, look, you're coming back to Warlocks for a while after watching videos. Nice. Welcome back to Warlock, the world of Warlocks. We're the best. Easily the best class in the game. Not the strongest, but the best. Uh, Man, I probably could have capped the flag if I just run straight at it. Yep. Kind of a slow start here. Interrupt the tranquility. Trying to get the fake kick. Nope, didn't get it. A kick weaver in a BG? That's pretty tough to pull off, I'll be honest. Cause like there's a lot of just random CC and stuff going on here. I need to port more. I need to pull these melee away. Oh, not too far. Oh no. The goal is to pull the melee away so that they are not spinning the flag properly. Well, I got a hit on Outlaw. Infinite vanishes. Outlaw is Outlaw looks a lot of fun. I'll be honest, especially in Blitz. You can just make such really flashy plays. But boy, it is annoying playing against stealth classes. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. What the? There we go. No, they found me. I need to be more secretive about my arrival. Gotta spin the flag because that guy's trying to cap it. Healthstone. Oh man, we are doomed. Alba, having a great time in Solo Shuffle and Blitz as demo. Nice. That's great. It's a great feeling. Yeah, if I could play demo all day long, I would probably do it, honestly. Demo's so much fun. It's just I need more warlocks. I really need another warlock that's I could gear it instantly because I have so much conquest. This is on my alt. My main has even more conquest. We ran. It is wild. It would love to see you master it so you can make a guide. I don't think I could learn to master a rogue at this point. I'm too old. I can play casters. I'm gonna try and learn some healer too. Wait, what am I doing? I literally just like showed up here. I wasn't even thinking about where I was. This happens sometimes when I stream. I'm just like on autopilot trying to read chat, and so the affliction lock running in without a healer is like it's counterproductive. Don't be like that. Yeah, I'm too old to learn melee. Like the only melee I might possibly be able to learn is a maybe a ret because they are more like a caster than a melee. Feel the same though? It's for the zoomers, but you're trying? Yeah. No, I mean, if I mained Rogue, I could probably pick it up and learn it and stuff. If you just focus on one thing, you can master anything. It's just I think I'd find it really hard to switch back and forth between Rogue and Warlock. That's for sure. J Boyd, have I tried the Succubus instead of the Felpup? Yeah, having a lot of success with it. You have more control, can lock down a player, get big CDs easily, it makes people panic. You know, I haven't used it much in solo or in arena, but I do think there's a lot of potential, especially with Destro, because just because with Destro you're all about the setup. So anything that can help you get set up more reliably to do your burst, and Succubus could work. It's just that I think it takes a lot of practice to use it properly. So I haven't put in enough time on it. I do use it in Blitz, and both as Affliction and Destro, because when you're sitting a base, Succubus is really really nice. Not just because of the seduce, but mainly because it sits in invisibility. So it's hard for the enemy team to CC it, even if they can CC you. So if you're sitting a base, really strong. I'm just hopping around. I'm not paying attention. Nobody's guarding the space, so at least I'm doing something remotely productive. You get more out of it than the dispels. I think I land a ton of kills with a good spell lock from the Fell Hunter, though. So I actually think with my playstyle, it's probably harder to incorporate Succubus, at least in arena or shuffle. But I think it's a really really underused pet for sure. Yeah, I probably should mention that in the guide. Let me take a note of that. Like Succubus does work, especially with Destro. You're all set up. So let's take some notes. Playstyle notes. Succubus. I'll mention it and then I won't show it because I don't do it myself. Oh, wait, what? What's going on? Are we actually going to win this game? Let me get a Succubus out. Just reading chat, taking notes on my video guide. Let me see. They only need 300 points, and we need like 700 points, so or 800 points. Yeah, we actually need a 3 cap. That's too bad. Maybe if I had played, we could have won. I was not paying attention. Man, should I risk it? Okay, where do they have defenders at Waterworks? They have a warrior there. Dude, let's do it. We risk it all. This is a stealth thing? Oh yeah. They won't see me coming because my succubus is also invisible. I'm not sure if taking that would make me appear or not.
That spell is not yet
Ah, ah. Dang it. Okay, well, we needed a 3 cap anyway to win, so it's over. Well, at least let's kill this guy just for the honor of all warlocks around the world. Ta-da! Okay, Destro is rough in solo. It's not easy, but it's totally viable. It's just a little harder to play than most other casters. Affliction even harder. But it's pretty decent. You just have to find those like little windows, the little window to get the Chaos Bolt combo. Bard, your question was serious because we still have a lot of locks if we do. We will have a lot of locks if we do RBGs. Oh, I see. For the RBGs, yeah. That I don't know. Warlock is not the best for RBGs, I imagine, because if we're facing teams with Warlocks and we have a Rogue, we're gonna win. Right? It's the same thing the other way. Like if we have a lot of Warlocks on our team and the other team has they actually have proper stealth classes, that's not fair. It's not fun. But you know what? We can still outskill them. That's what matters. Actually, let me queue as a Destro for BG since I'm queuing as AF for solo. Shadow Priest is probably better, more utility and tanky. Yeah, the thing is about the thing about Blitz is you actually just want a mix of things because if you stack too much of the same class, you're missing buffs, you're missing utility. Um, I don't know what the ideal comp is. I've never really thought about it because you never really need to think about it too much as Blitz player. As an RBG player, you would need to think about what's the ideal comp, and you, you need a rogue for sure. At least one rogue. And I think you need at least one ret or hunter, because at the end of the day, they are better base hitters than Demo Luck. But you can get by with the Demo Luck. And then you need team fighters. There's a lot of good classes for that. So you can make it work. Like you can make it work with a Destro and Affliction and a Demo Luck on a team. Three might be enough. Maybe, or even just like skip the Affliction. Just like a bunch of Destro Lucks might actually be a pretty strong team fight. I have no idea. DKs, yeah. It depends on the map, but they like on a capture to flag map, a DK is massively, massively powerful. J-Boy, Destro takes some setup. Yeah, it does. It's not and you can't like just always be shooting chaos bolts. It just doesn't work like that. You need to find some setups to like blow people up. Okay, let me reload real quick. Is this a caster lobby? It looked like it for a second there. Unless that was a feral. Balance, destruction, shadow priest, affliction lock. This is a caster lobby. Soul harvester with a pet. Um, a decent amount of curse removal, so I'm wondering if maybe I'd run with this, just for this lobby. And then Nether Ward. Oh, I need a pet though, that's for sure. You were just in a hunter warrior rogue lobby? Oh yeah, that's hard. You'll go 6-0 in those once you get used to it, but initially, yeah, it's pretty tough. Is that guy AFK? That stinks. Oh no, he's back. Okay. Wait, what spec is he? He's Dasher, right? Yeah. Okay, faked it. Oh, we faked each other. I'm gonna pour it then. Oh, nice. I ported the Infernal Stun. Whoa, is that how come he had another Infernal Stun? That's weird. Oh, is he playing the Crashing Chaos talent? Man, this guy is like getting dispelling like crazy. Hellstone. Oh, nice interrupt on the. My gosh, I cannot get anything to stick. This guy's dispelling like crazy. Ah, and then he gets cloned right when I want to get my dot out. Nice, I reflected the coil. That always feels good when you get that reflect out. There might be a little too many clones here. Like, too hard to get damage out. Like, I think we could have killed him if he hadn't cloned there. It's too bad. There we go. Let me see, why is this not showing? There we go, okay. Now everyone can see affliction dominance. So much damage. All right. Now we're facing, so the thing about facing a balanced druid is that they have a ton of pet kill pressure. So it's often a good idea to sack your pet. But Madden wants to fight. He's been sitting around Dornigal all day. He's been waiting for this moment. We're not gonna deprive him of this glory. The moment of glory.
I must get closer.
Okay. So in this situation, I like to set up aggressively. I like to also dot things, but I'm not. Get big damage here. They have like no interrupts, so this is just go to town. They do have cyclones. Probably something worth interrupting, but oh, yeah, he got pretty low just from dot damage, and then was that a chaos bolt or what was that? Must have been. I mean, chaos bolt for 3.5. Affliction damage is glorious. Kind of reminds you of Assassination Rogue. Yeah. Yeah, Assassination has a lot of potential to do. It's so variable depending on like where people are placed. Because Assassination, if people are bunched up together, it can do insane damage. And everyone is silenced the entire time. It's so infuriating. Whoops, haunted myself. No problem. Let's take this back. Start over. Pretend that never happened. This guy is absolutely wrecking me. I'm going to interrupt that finally. Okay. If I'm cloned... Oh my gosh. Let him be. He just wants to play a game. There we go. Got interrupted in shadow so I can just pump damage. A little behind in my damage rotation. Actually super behind, but that's okay. Maybe they don't know that, you know? Maybe they think this is my second Dark Glare, not my first. Oh my gosh, stop it. There we go, got the kill. Hey Swasty, how's it going? Yeah, see that time like my damage was not very high. I got slowed down a lot by various interrupts and cyclones on myself and then on my kill targets. So it's kind of a mixed bag when you have this many cyclones in a lobby. Hey Bracker, what's up? What is going on? We've got a crazy caster lobby with double druid healers. Why do they're always like pretty slow at the gates. Talking strategy, you know? Or whatever. Okay, nice early interrupt. Huh. Big damage. I'm just gonna heal my pet just because, nice, okay. Oh my gosh. Dang it, that was my big damage burst and he got cycloned. I need to stop that tranquility faster. I didn't stop it at all. Take that. Shoot. Oh my gosh. These cyclones, there are too many cyclones. There is such a thing as too many cyclones. I've wasted so many haunts and UA's cast and stuff on shards on cyclone target. Oh, vortex. Shoot. I didn't see that. I'm going to use my wall here because I am in trouble. Oh my gosh. Just line of sight for a second here. Get another pet. Interrupt the healer. Does it probably kill here? I have to fake the kick though. Oh, never mind. We're good. Hey there, Swastika. Hey, what's up? Strudel. What's the name of the add-on which shows my healer cross? Oh yeah, this is called HHTD. Let me type that in. HHTD. Whoops, there's a period at the end of that. HHTD period. If you search for that on CurseForge, I'll put that in the YouTube chat too. Then you can see the add-on. It's pretty nice. Because a lot of the other ones, they show icons above your other teammates too, and I think that's actually just distracting. Like, I really don't care where this Shadow Priest is. He's like, he can do his own thing. I mean, I don't want to stand next to him, but that's all. The rest is like, whatever. Okay, got interrupted. Big damage here. Big-ish damage. Oh no, that's what? Why would you cyclone him there? That's stinky. I don't have very good uptime this game. I do like that this lock is pressuring my pet. It forces me to kind of play a little bit differently, which is good. Like when things are not working, you gotta kind of come up with new ways to pressure your team, your opponents. Although he's probably dead here. No, maybe not. Oh, Cyclone. A lot to heal through. Can he really catch up here? Alright, got it. Alright, so far so good. Affliction is pretty good into these sorts of lobbies when you have a ton of casters. You just have more time to just do your thing. I think this Warlock is playing pretty well in terms of like trying to counter that. Although I will say Destro is also pretty good into heavy caster lobbies too, because it's also there's not a lot of ways to shut down a Destro combo. I like this Resto Druid too. Honestly, I can't tell the difference between them. They're both good, I guess, but they're like super in your face. Who is tankier? A Balance Druid or a Shadow Priest? I know Shadow Priest had a lot of innate damage reduction. Pretty sure Balance Druid too. Do I want to trinket this? I don't think so. Oh, it's a nice interrupt on the healer though. So, wait, is that the healer? Who is this? Oh my gosh, that's not the healer. That's the Balance Druid. Reflected Clone, I think. Hard to tell. There's 3 druids in here, so anybody could have cloned him. Who knows? All right, I'll trinket that. There we go. Fake that. Yeah, whenever a druid gives you a funny look, you know they're trying to kick you. Interrupt the tranquility. Just keep damage rolling. Okay, I can't get out of that. Coil. Oh, maybe I should have tried to kill this guy earlier. Oh, there we go. Dispersion. That's actually pretty nice. We haven't really gone through any cooldowns yet. You know, I probably should be using exhaustion now that I think about it, because like part of the problem here is like we're just not able to have a high uptime. Oh, here we go. Big stun. Refresh that dot. Big dot. Slow him. Oh shoot, I can't get out of this. Here we go. Maybe. Oh, swap life. There we go. 6-0. Not too bad. Had to lose a few games in order to get to MMR where I get 6-0, but nice. All right, VRAN Soul. You know, everyone and tier lists say that Affliction is the weakest spec, but so far it is the one you've had the easiest time climbing on in Solo Shuffle. That's interesting, because I do think it's and Blitz. So in Blitz, I don't think it's weakest at all in Blitz. I think it's I'd say it's middle of the pack in Blitz because it's a really good team fighter, which makes it middle of the pack. Because team fighting is it's hard to hard carry as a team fighter. but you can if you can reliably win team fights, you'll climb. So it's a strong spec. In shuffle, I think the fact that you're doing well on it means that you'd probably tear it up on any other spec too, because affliction is not easy to climb and shuffle. I mean, that lobby there is one of the best lobbies for affliction because there isn't a whole lot of mini stuns, a whole lot of interrupts, so it's a little easier to dodge all that. But I think it's personally I find it a little harder to climb as affliction than in demo or destro. But everyone's different, you know. Maybe your playstyle just lends well to the high damage pressure style. Annalena, the world is a little better when Sir Stinky is online. Oh, I appreciate that. uh, isn't Affliction currently rank 1 overall in Shuffle? Is it? I don't know. I haven't looked at the data in a while. I mean, Affliction actually might be my highest rating on my main character. I'm not sure. Swasti, do I have a player profile import? I do. Yeah. If you type exclamation Discord in my Twitch chat, you might have already. Just join the Discord, and then if you scroll into the add-on import codes channel, I've posted all my import codes there, so you can grab it there, all free. If you're watching YouTube, you can grab it too. You just have to. I don't have a chat bot on YouTube, so you have to use the Twitch chat exclamation point Discord, and then you can. Okay, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Oh no, I had to get the door really quickly, um, and I saw that I saw the window, the pop up, the queue popped. I missed it by like literally a second there. Oh well. What was I saying? Yeah, player profile. You can grab that from Discord. You can play around with it. I think there are some things I need to improve about it. There are always like things that I need to customize, but that's kind of the beauty and burden of UI customization is that there's always something you can do a little better. But yeah, I find that this combination works pretty well for me. Okay, Annalena, so you mentioned that Affliction's #1 overall. Let's take a look. I have no idea. Let's see, Drustvar. No, not Drustvar. Let's check. Yeah, Drustvar. But it's kind of hard to. Oh yeah. Well, I guess that's like the #1 person period in Solo Shuffle is Shards, who's an Affliction lock. Interesting. And then there's a few Destros. So the Destros, I'm not surprised because like really good Destro locks, and they're like a cut above me. I definitely consider myself better at Affliction and Demo than at Destro. I mean, I think I'm like top 10 Destro, I guess. But the people who are like #1 in Destro, I think they're like way better than I am. Um, but yeah, that's always like very strong in Solo Shuffle. Yeah, this does surprise me. I would have expected mages to be at the top. Mages and what the is that an enhanced shaman? Or what is that? No, no, that's a residue shaman. Yeah, okay. Uh, Actually, wait. This is really confusing the way this is organized. I feel like I can't tell what spec they are. That is an enhanced shaman. There's a really high rated enhanced shaman. He's I think everyone else is doing it differently. He's doing it differently than everyone else because enhance is not typically that strong. Interesting. See, whenever you see something like that, it makes you like think, what is everyone else missing? VRAN, Warlock supremacy. Yes, it is our time. Our time has come. No more no more nonsense from the other casters. Also, the fact that there isn't a warrior in the top until the 21st, that's awesome. Warrior dominated metas are just so unfun. Ton of ret pallies makes sense. There's a few high rated demon hunters. I think they're also like onto something that other people may be missing because demon hunter is extremely good, but I see a lot of people struggling with it. I need to push my rating a little. There are people making their way up to 2800. The problem is like I swear I keep trying to get demo queues at 27 something, and it's like I can't get a queue. When is everyone playing? To be fair, in Europe it seems to be mage, DH, and hunter. Let's see. You know, that's a good point. There's like different. Oh yeah, Raikou. Raikou is a. I mean, I've never played with or against him, but he seems like a boss. Big Mex. Yeah, Big Mex is amazing. The Gladius version I use is by Big Mex, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah, yeah. That's funny because if you look at the EU ladder, you would think that warlocks are garbage. Warlocks are almost not present in the top 50. There's only one. That's crazy. But if you go to the US ladder, it's a totally different story. But you know, when you look at the top, like you can't really judge a spec by the top end because the top end is so dependent on individuals. Um, like one person can make a spec look really good when it's not necessarily strong for most people. Warlock? I don't know. I didn't see. I didn't check. Let me see. Solo Shuffle, Warlock, EU. Warlock is he's EU, right? I don't know. I feel like Dressvar is pooping out on me right now. Warlock, EU. It's not. It's not loading. Langner, Mercy. Mercy is like he's in the AWC a lot, right? I think he's really good. It's all just two people. It's just Langner and Mercy in the EU ladder, and Infernian. Infernian is also he's like AWC, right? I don't know. I'm kind of out of the loop on that stuff now. Okay. You think locks might get an extra buff next patch? I, I think I think they could use a little bit of a buff, to be honest. But looking at the ladder now, I'm not sure. You know, they'd have to figure out a buff that doesn't screw things up too much because we're in an okay spot. I'd say that the defensive buff that we got was very much needed. I mean, I remember the week before it happened, I was talking on stream, just like the one thing we need is a little bit of a defensive buff, maybe a little bit of a damage buff for demo, but really defensive was like kind of like the thing that was missing. We got it, and there was a arms warrior tuning because arms warrior was just so busted for a while. I actually think the meta is pretty decent. I'd be okay with them not rebalancing too aggressively right now. I like rebalancing because it just it's fun to figure out how to play the new meta. But in terms of like actual balance, it feels like we're in a good spot. You like Warlock's videos? I haven't seen too many. I Yeah, I mean, but I like any Warlock content creator, anyone who makes people excited about Warlock. Big fan. J Boy, do you think Dean has 8 of the top 15 spots of Warlock specs? Oh yeah, in Blitz. Yeah, Blitz is a different story. It's just like Dean and then everyone else. But I haven't really pushed in Affliction or Destro, so I do wonder where I could get to, because my main Affliction MMR is like 2,800. Um, I'm pretty sure I can push higher, but it takes more games. I think it's a lot harder to push as Affliction and Destro, unless you're on Dean's level. He's really good. So a lot of people you'll encounter in Blitz, like you can, I feel like I can outplay most the people who are high rated in Blitz uh, at some level, either strategically or in a team fight or in like a 1v1, 2v2 type of situation. But there are some people who definitely hold their own, and like they're not only good at Blitz, they would be good at Shuffle and Arena and stuff. And Dean's in there, in that group. Your happy locks aren't really meta. You know, I like playing off meta stuff. I was playing demo when it was very off meta, and I think I was having a that was the most fun I had because nobody knew how to play against it. I feel like I was doing something differently than everyone else. Super fun, but even more fun teaching people and just seeing warlocks just start to dominate. I think it's awesome. Okay, he was doing some sick twos with the rogue for a bit. Dean? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him in arena at all. I don't think I've ever seen him in a shuffle or anything or twos. Uh, oh, Bualok. Oh, I don't know. I don't watch him too much. Swasti, best way to gear a fresh level 80. So, Bronsol, crate farming group. Yeah, that is definitely the easiest way. I've never done it myself, but if you just go to pre-made groups, probably custom. Yeah, look at this. If you just join a war crate farm, uh, I think you just basically follow a bunch of people around and you just pick up crates and you're fully geared within a couple hours. Honor and conquest. If you have a main character already who's already geared, then you can also just send conquest and honor. Well, you can't send the conquest directly, but you can buy conquest boxes. So you can just farm those on another character too if it's already geared and you enjoy playing it. Otherwise, war crate farming is probably the fastest. Um, Never done it myself, but I see them flying around, 40 people going from one crate to another while I'm doing world quests. They've killed me before. Crate farming is boring. Yeah, I would just do it until you have a couple pieces and then just start queuing. Honestly, it's just like even if you're a little weak early on, it's fine. Just play. 4 to 5 hours to get everything. Yeah, I don't know if I would do it for 4 hours. That's a long time. But maybe like if you did it for like an hour or two and then start queuing up, you probably have a good mix of fun and without feeling like you're too far behind. Yeah, I never really looked at this group. There's actually quite a few little groups going. Ryan? Who's Ryan? Okay. Uh, it's actually fun when you face the other farmers. Oh yeah, you could have like a huge 40 versus 40 battle. That's pretty awesome. Just like the old days. J Boyd, they need to remove alts from the ladder. It makes it a little confusing. So I like the way that the ladder works on like check PvP because it like when you hover over somebody who's an alt of somebody else, then it'll like highlight both of them, so you know, oh, okay, though all those guys are the same person. That helps. 1,000+ games to get 3K. Yeah, I mean, because you can only gain a 20 rating per game. It takes hundreds of games, even with a very high win rate, hundreds of games to get to 3K. And realistically, winning and losing, 1,000 games. Yeah, easy. You have to queue all the time, and you have to queue at a crazy hour. It's so ridiculous how late people play. Okay, Soul Harvester, good, good. I would get more value out of Amp Curse, so I'll grab that here. You missed Cat a demo. Demo form was fun. Yeah, I didn't play it much back then because Affliction was so strong, but it's kind of interesting spec. There we go. Got precog. I get kind of confused when I'm up there. Gonna trinket that. Big damage. Defensive. I did it because I can do huge damage here. Take that. Shoot, got kicked. Alright, he jumped off. Fake that. Shoot, am I gonna die here? Uh-oh, I think I'm dead here. Dang. I thought we had that. We were doing so much damage pressure, but kind of fell behind when we started getting a little too stacked up. Actually, I didn't like the positioning because the evoker kind of flew me up to the top there. It's I don't think it helps a lot in that comp. I'm not sure. Let's see, Ellie Shaman. Let's go ahead and run Reflect. How does it work? If a player is rank 1 on Destro and Affliction, we take the place for 2? You know, I don't actually know how that works. I think he does. Like alts in the same spec, they don't, but I'm pretty sure. So, 1 second. Reflecting during Stormkeeper. Oh my gosh, I'm getting kicked a lot. There we go. Big damage. Maybe not really that big. No damage. I'm just hitting this guy because I can. Oh gosh, defensive. Interrupt the healer. Fake that. Maybe we can kill the healer here. He's no more communion. Coil. They have no interrupts. Not quite enough damage. Dang it. Okay, here we go. Try again. There we go. I was pumping damage a whole round. Actually, even like the round before that, still pretty hard. I think I'm doing something a little wrong here. I got a lot of precogs, a lot of damage. I did no CC once again. It's not really, it's not, fear doesn't do any damage, so I don't really cast it that often, but I probably should. Not gonna lie, playing AF in EBGs is fun. Oh yeah, you know, I haven't played any epics in a while, but I hear that epics are just too plagued by the, oh shoot, wait. Impish. Okay, fake that. Fort. Okay, here's big damage. Oh yeah, really big damage. Whoa. That's a lot of flying. Okay, not that big. Man, I keep thinking I'm doing like way more damage than I am. Am I in trouble? Fort for a second. Nice. Coil him. Oh shoot, I can't trinket that. Dang it, got kicked. Defensive? Is it? Nope, not it yet. Got a port here. Oh, he reflected my coil. That's not good. There we go. That was a little messier. Probably what went wrong? I mean, we won, but look at the warrior damage. Like his uptime on me was pretty absurd. It's probably did something wrong there, but that pally was like under so much pressure. I think the healing was hard. Okay. You know, I think I should have taken reflect. That was a big thing. Against Ellie, that burst, if you don't have reflect, you just eat the whole thing. Super hard.
I'm out of breath.
Okay. Dang, got stunned. Oh, I thought I could sneak that in. Okay, here we go. Finally getting damage going. A little late. Coil. Big damage. Dodge the kick, maybe? Nope, not yet. Dodge the kick. Hey, we stun. Interrupt the healer. Nice. Dodge the kick. Big damage. Port. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Big damage. I'm gonna wall. Trinket. You're the healer. Up, didn't get it. Oh shoot, that was a huge reflect by the warrior. Let's port here for a second. Okay, dodge the kick. Coil. Oh shoot, I might be dead. Port. Nope, can't port. Ooh, that was close. That was a really close game. We had so much damage, but they have Mortal Strike, so it looks worse. Also, I think BM Hunters, their damage on details is like, it doesn't totally represent how much damage they do. Okay, I'm crushing the damage meter. Holy cow. Okay. Ellie, I think I need Reflect. Whoops. Oh man, tough start. I'm just reflecting right now just to slow things down. This is a very, very bad start. Oh shoot. Lay on hands. We stacked our cooldowns. This is I'm not sure what to do here. This doesn't seem very fun, right? How do we make this fun again? Even when I'm getting the precogs, it's just not applying enough pressure. Ah! Okay. What do I do there? I did no damage. It took me like 2 hours to even cast a UA. Hmm, it's okay. I think with this one, I think Rotten Decay would have helped a lot there in terms of uptime on my dots. So maybe I needed it more than Reflect. We got this, he says. It's pretty evenly matched lobby. Kill the shaman? Sounds like a plan. You know, mouse over macro would be probably pretty good for killing totems. Big damage here. I got precog. Silence. Oh, he faked my kick. Nice. Port for a second. So I'm just basically trying to max damage here until I can find an opportunity to do some damage. But the check at that. Coil him. All right, some damage here. Offensive. Oh, I should have ported the glare. Dang. Nice. Got the fake cast. Huge damage. Not quite enough. Okay, got it. All right. I think 4 in that lobby is good. Everyone was pretty well matched. Couple rounds that I think the first round was weird. Just our positioning. I think I kind of fell into the trap of trying to set up over here, but it's way better to set up over here. In this lobby at least. Um, yeah, not bad. Kind of fun when you have like a pretty close lobby like that. There's nobody who's going 6-0, 0-6. Every game is you don't know what's going to happen. Pretty good. All right, so how is our? I think our emote just got approved. Let me see. Let's get ready for the world preview. Nope, it's not approved yet. Wait, nope, it's not approved yet. I think it is. Hold on, let me refresh this page. The world preview of a brand new emote. Lurk arrive. uh, these things bring me joy. It's so ridiculous. So funny. A little dark, huh? I think I should make it brighter. Oh well. It is what it is. Lurk arrive. I think this one's only for subscribers because y there's only five. You can only have five emotes for the non-subs, which is it's totally fine. You do not have to subscribe. Subscribing is it's I appreciate it. It helps make content and stuff like that. It's really great. But yeah, it's fun. You can see using that one. You lurk often. Yeah, yeah. Lurking is great. I love lurking. I previously only lurked in other people's channels, so that's like just how I roll. So I get it.
I cannot cast that yet.
Stuff is so funny. Okay. Ooh, we're at 699 subscribers on YouTube. Moving up. Let's see. Any comments I need to respond to? Nope. Up to date on my comments. Progress, progress. Still have 1.1K followers from your streaming days. That's insane. That's a lot. Now you just lurk. You know, I totally get it. I mean, it's pretty impressive that you got to that level before. You could totally do it again, I'm sure, if you felt like it. But uh, it takes a lot of time. Like I spend all my time just thinking about how to make the stream more interesting, like what to do next. So definitely, if you just enjoy playing and watching and stuff, that's like it's a different, totally different experience. I'm just amazed that I like it so much. Yeah, I like the heart one. I think I need to make it a little. I bet I can make it a lot brighter just by a little bit of tuning the like contrast buttons. Maybe. Let me see. I'm not sure if I can actually edit stuff though. I might need to like delete it and then re-upload it. I'm also not sure if I want to make it too. It's gotta be really bright green. Hmm. Let's see. Is that better or worse? Hmm. Yeah, I should make it a little brighter. I'm just talking to myself. You have no idea what I'm talking about, but it's. I'm doing things. Things are happening. Shadows, I don't know. But temperature, I can make it a little warmer. That makes it look nicer. If I make it too bright, oh, heart number 2. Oh yeah, it's way brighter. Okay, let's see. You were much younger, no girlfriend, no wife or kids. Do drunken RPGs on stream with cam on, crying. Yes. Yeah. I'm trying to bring that back in my older days. That experience. So much fun. Am I using GIMP or something better? I think this is Paint. This is Microsoft Paint. That's what I'm doing. I probably need to look into better tools. Oh wow, yeah, yeah. Wow is right. Let's upload it. Let's just see. Let me know what you think. Um, Streaming tools. No, no, no. Viewer rewards, emotes. If we don't like it, I can go back to the old one. Emotes. Might be too bright. We'll find out. Upload, and then we can make an animated one. Okay. It takes a little while to. I think someone at Twitch needs to approve it. Be like, it's not nothing illegal going on here. Okay, we are Destro. I need to reload probably. GIMP is open source software, close to Photoshop. Interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking like I need something like Photoshop, but Photoshop is pretty expensive. So yeah, I probably need to try something like that. Blitz, Diablo's Pet, all good. Here we go. And then we'll have the world premiere of the new heart icon, and if people don't like it, we'll have the world premiere of the old heart icon after. Yar har. Here we go. Uh, so who's flag carrying? Probably the shaman. And oh, they have an evoker. That's no fun. And they have a rogue. Oh no. Okay, it's okay. What's going on over here? What are you doing? What are you up to, Mr. Bilo? Wait, what rating is this? Oh, this is 2K. Okay. Um, where is their flag carrier? He's over here. He's trying to make his way over.
I must get closer.
I am going to intercept you. Nope. I gotta trinket that because I missed the CS. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna play defense. I can't kill that guy. There's like no way. We need the nose pinch one. Yeah, I'm working on that next. Nose pinch. Let me get ChatGPT working on that in the meantime. Okay. They've got our flag here. Our flag is over here. I think I should play defense because I don't think I can keep up with an evoker. different flag carriers I can actually do decent on offense, but I'm not so great against evokers.
I'm out of range. I cannot use that item yet.
Got him. Okay. Let's get this little healing thingy. Smelly 100, 106 heart. Yeah, it's you might need to refresh in a second, but it has to get approved by Twitch first. Let me see the status on that. It was pretty fast for the other one, so I don't think it'll take too long. Hold on. Um, our flag carrier, the Pally picked it up. We'll see how that goes.
I must get closer. That spell is not yet ready. That is recharging. Too far away. Past that.
Do we have too many on defense? Maybe. So whatever. Let's see. Has it been approved? Not yet. I think it's too bright. Actually, I think it's gonna. I don't think you guys are gonna like it. We might need to try again here. It's pretty bright colored. Maybe I need to get that software series that you're mentioning, GIMP, because this does not look good. But we're gonna get a good set of emotes eventually. Twitch is gonna be hopping with emotes soon. Oh shoot, what's going on here? Oh my gosh. Oh, I actually hit him with the Shadow Fury. It's pretty awesome. Let's mess with this guy until the rogue pops up. Then I'm gonna. There we go. Port up. Oh my gosh! Did I not lay a port? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need him to drop down. That's the only way. Shoot. Distracted BGing. Gotta be careful about that. No demonic circle. Oh my gosh. Noob mistake. What's the add-on for the mini-map in RBG? Oh yeah, this is really great. Especially, actually, I think it's really nice for stream viewers. I've started using it a little bit more too in terms of referring to it. It's called Reporter. Um, I discovered it after I made the UI video, but it's called Reporter. Yeah, I don't think it's on Curse Forge. I think I had to download it from somewhere wacky. This rogue is gonna one-shot this guy in just a minute, so we really need this to happen here, real quick.
I'm out of range. I cannot cast that yet.
All right, we got it. Wonder where the rogue is. Feel like that was a we were gonna die there. You just updated it a few minutes ago. Still have the tab open. Nice. You know, I probably should look into updating it. Thanks for linking that, Bard. Yeah, that's the one. It's really good because having to open and close the map. First of all, I keep hitting N, which is my talent tree, but then like you can't quite see what's going on here as well. It's a little confusing. And it's super important to see like where people are. I actually think that maybe I should make it bigger or like more obvious what's happening.
Too far away. That spell is not yet ready.
Wait a second. Where's our flag? This is really risky. But there's still, as long as we delay for another minute, there's no way they're going to cap 2 more times. This is definitely not ideal because this guy's pretty squishy. And it's also your talent tree? Yeah. I'm always hitting the wrong button on that region of my keyboard. It's really hard to hit the right one. Should I first aid him? Does he have any dots on him? I don't have first aid on this character. Never mind. Oblivion, huh? All right. Slowly climbing. 2K. This character on this spec was 1300 earlier this week. It is possible to climb slowly but surely. So we're in solo shuffle queue. Hop over to BGQ. What is Oblivion? It's so the Warlock's talent tree has this kind of interesting spell. It was really cool in Dragonflight for a very brief period. Very, very brief. It was like a really nice burst. Basically, it's a channeled spell, does a ton of damage with a long cooldown, 45 seconds, and does more damage the more dots that are on the target. But they nerfed it, so the damage doesn't scale that well. So, and it's a long channel, so it's 3 seconds. So it doesn't. So when it's really strong, it's a really nice kill spell for affliction. But it's right now, I don't think it's worth casting. You're probably actually better off just running around dotting and. You never knew about it? Yeah. This used to be a PvP talent. It used to be only for PvP, and then they added it to the main tree. Maybe people use it in PvE. I actually don't know. I have not played much AF PvE, but it's just shy of being worth using in PvP. I've tested it recently. There's potential there, but I think it needs to do a little more damage to be worth using. You've never used it in PvE? Yeah, I don't see people casting it much. I could see maybe why they take it if they know they're going to be on offense in capture the flag map, so they know they can just try and blast somebody super fast with it. Because it goes once you start channeling a channeled spell, like if they go line of sight, it's still channeling, get the full damage off out. So I get it, but it's pretty weak compared to like everything else on the talent tree. I'm not even sure it does a lot more damage than Drain Soul, to be honest. Probably a little more. But there was a season in Dragonflight where it was pretty good. I used it pretty often. I don't remember if it was different other than I think just damage wise it did more damage per tick. I don't think it was like fundamentally any different. But yeah, that one and Ravenous Afflictions. I don't think there's really any builds that take these. PvE or PvP. They're just a little bit weak. Maybe some PvE builds that are crit based use this. I don't know. Not really aware of that. This one also, it seems like it'd be good, right? Like your damage is increased by 10% when they're low health. Sounds good on paper, but whenever I take it, I feel like I'm just doing way less damage than I would do if I took these guys. Hey, Matt Thrall, 7 and 2 in Blitz. Became 8 and 9 last night. Oh no, down to 1300 MR. Oh yeah, don't worry. I was just talking a second ago about how I've done the exact same thing. This character was 1300 MMR in Blitz just last week. But you know, you just play some, start climbing. Now he's like probably 2.1. Yeah. Loss streaks are painful because the MMR losses accelerate. So like your first loss, you lose like 20, then you lose 30, then 40, 50, 100. I don't know. You lose MMR super fast. I don't. It's totally unnecessary. I don't think there should be acceleration like that. That aggressive anyway. Best part, Ravenous Affliction actually has the same amount of people taking it as Malefic Touch in PvP. I'm like 99% sure that Malefic Touch is better in PvP. For Hellcaller and Soul Harvester. Even though Hellcaller, like it's tempting to take these like critical strike nodes, and then you get this, and you like I have a lot of crits, a lot of nightfalls. I'm still not like 99% sure you're gonna get more damage out of this. I could be wrong. There's that 1% chance I'm wrong. I've tested it before. The thing is, you're not really starved for nightfall procs. I think you get a lot of nightfall procs. Let's see, Murloc. Okay, so how does this work? Specialization talents? Interesting. What? Everyone's skipping Malefic Touch? So they take. So people are skipping Malefic Touch to get perpetual instability or unstability. So this is not bad. This is not bad, but it's not as good because you only really need to cast Unstable Affliction every now and then. So as long as if you're having trouble getting it out at all, like you're not getting any precogs or whatever, then maybe this has a lot more value to you personally. But as long as you can get Unstable Affliction out every 20 seconds or something, that's plenty. So this is only going to save you like 0.2 seconds every 20, 30 seconds, you know? It's not huge. And the refresh damage is certainly not going to compensate for this. And when I find that when you stack all the Malefic Touch talents, like all of them, you do a ton of burst during Malefic Touch, Malefic Raptor dumps. Now, Cunning Cruelty is really good. Actually, I don't know why I should have this point. It's just like alt things, you know? You show up on your alt and you're like, wait a second, this is actually not right. This should be over here. Um, Cunning Cruelty is pretty good. Problem is like, what do you give up for it? The only point you can give up is so I'm not sure which is better. I think this one's better. So you would give it up for that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how this breaks down, but I think I would keep this over this because this one only helps versus the target with UA on them. This one hits everybody. So it's probably this. Probably you give up this for that. And that's legit. I think that's fine. But I would definitely not take this. Not in threes. Looks like some people are giving up this in order to get that. I think that's a mistake because I think Dark Harvest is massive. If you get 5 targets, it's 20% hazed and 20% crit. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. It's all EU players. They're dumb. I don't know. You don't think any high-rated US player would take Ravenous Affliction? Yeah, I don't think this is good. Because you have plenty of Nightfalls. Cunning looks cool, but it's usually not very high percent of your damage. Yeah, the only reason why I could see a case being made for it is because it procs off of Shadow Bolt. So anything that procs off Shadow Bolt has a high potential to be very useful in that particular moment because you're usually Shadow Bolting when you're trying to get kills, you know? So anything that adds like a significant chunk of damage to your burst, Haunt Shadow Bolt combo, pretty good. But your real burst is the Malefic Rapture dump. Soul Rot, Malefic Rapture 3 times, so much damage. And it's their whole team. So I think I like this combo the best. I hope I showcased this talent tree on the video because this was accidentally over here. This should have been over here. Over here, I mean, there are a lot of great talents here. It's very hard to pick. But really, the only choices I make are between this and this in most solo shuffle lobbies. And I think that works out pretty well. Just a little more tanky, or if they don't have curse removal, I grab this. If I were a better player, I'd probably take Nightmare, but I like Never Fear. I think this queue has been trying to pop for like, this is like the 4th or 5th time. You just realize you've been using Perpetual Instability all season? Because last season you're using it with triple UA? Yeah. I would reevaluate this whole talent tree based on the tier set. Because you get a lot of procs, you're just not casting UA nearly as much this season. Because jackpot happens a lot. So I think last season I was running Perpetual Instability. I can't recall now. I don't even remember what the tier set was last season. That's totally escapes me. But I think I was running that last season. Oh my gosh, I think some healer's like trolling us. What is this? There we go. Oh, what? in the world? Double Unholy DK? If this is a Kick Weaver, I'm about to have the worst lobby of my life here. What's this, Assassination Rogue? So he's like spam silencing. These guys will pop their anti-magic shields and kill me. Okay. What I really need to do is get all the precogs in the world. That's the only way to deal with this. Four grips into a tornado melee. Yeah. It's almost like I don't even know if Impish Instincts is worth it because there's literally no way I'm getting away. I'm just going to use it for the damage reduction buff.
I must get close. I cannot cast that yet.
Oh, nice. Oh no, not nice. Big damage here. Oh, I didn't even realize he smoke bomb there. Shoot, I should have been standing in the smoke bomb.
Cannot use that item yet.
Defensive.
That is decided.
Dang it. Can still get the kill here. A lot of damage. Yep, got it. Look at that assassination rogue damage. Because like they're just tunneling me, but we're all grouped up. So when an assassin rogue has 3 targets that they can just keep dots on rolling, it's even higher than affliction damage. It's insane. That's just crazy. And it's silences, you know, like that Pally's probably going nuts, just like silence, you know. Okay, and that's about to happen to me now, so my turn. I think this rogue could easily go 6, but we're here to stop that. That's our job. Nope, silenced. See, they don't even have to kick, you know. Oh no, and we're all getting gripped in, so we can't escape the chain silences. But here we go. Jackpot. Ton of damage. Ton of damage. I got kicked in the wrong school. Gotta punish them for that. Uh-oh. Silenced. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna pop my defensive. Fort. Yeah, I think I did what I could. I'll be honest, I think I did what I could. We went through every cooldown, so we certainly weren't holding back. What could I do? Howl? I don't know. Let's try Howl. I think this rogue is about to go full 6-0. I don't see how we stop it, to be honest. Yeah, we fear. Dang. Things I can't even tell if that's a friendly or enemy DK bubble. They're exactly the same. Alright, big damage here. Into AoE stun. AoE spearing. Thing. I just can't. Let me think. I don't think AoE fear was very effective there at all. It's a longer cooldown, or it's the same cooldown, but like I could actually get a lot of healing out of the coil. I wonder if I need to figure out some more kiting here. Oh no. I guess I should have trinketed that first stun, huh? Okay, that's not good. I'm just focusing on the rogue because nice, got it. Got the kick. I think we get the kill here, right? He doesn't have any cooldowns. Okay. Man, that's tough though. Requires pretty perfect play to beat the rogue. Let's see. Question. Would you still recommend Malefic Touch if the playstyle depends on shards and Jinx more than Rapture? So, so I use most of my shards on Jinx, but then when I Soul Rot and you get those 3 succulent shards, I use most of those on Rapture. So, and that's when you kill people, really. Man, this is insane. Trinket, coil. Okay, I need to get through some of the kicks here. What? I totally faked that. Hoarding. Defensive. Can't do it when you're silenced. It's kind of delayed. Oh, we're getting close. They don't have much in the ways of cooldowns now. Hellstone.
That is recharging.
What a mess. What a mess. I think we did pretty well there. Those were pretty hard rounds. I'm not sure I could have won any more than I did. I think going 3 feels pretty good. I think I could have probably. There was one game that was pretty close, but a couple of my losses were pretty one-sided. I don't think there was much I could do there. Um, aside from extremely superior play with a lot of precogs. Because even games where I got a lot of precogs, it didn't really matter too much because a lot of the shutdown was not even kicks. It was getting silenced just over and over again. Okay, let's see. Thinking you might need a second point in Dark Virtuosity more. Yeah, you can make a case for that. It's just like where do you take it from, you know? In some ways, yeah, I'm just not sure. It feels very spread thin right now. Like there are a lot of good options. One point there is like pretty much is the best you could do. Seriously, if you're not rapturing a lot, you might be better off playing Hellcaller. I think there's some truth to that. But the problem with Hellcallers, you don't really have a way of closing out a match either. So like it just feels like because you don't have Haunt Shadow Bolt and you don't get the 3 shards with your Soul Rot, so it's very hard to suddenly do a big burst by getting Soul Rot out. That's why I haven't really had any success as Hellcaller, even though the rest of the tree looks great. Is it viable to play Imp Boss Talent if you don't want to press Implosion? Yeah, I don't really press the Implosion at all, Narumski. Um, and oh, is I see what you're saying. So the problem with Imp Boss Talent is it's competing with a lot of very similar nodes in terms of how much damage they supply. Because like you'd have to take something out to take it. This will add pretty similar damage to your overall damage as Imperator, but I think Imperator is actually a little higher, if I recall correctly. So it's like very close here, and I still can't afford either one because you'd have to give up something. And all the talents down here are way too powerful. These are really the only stuff that you can really kind of fiddle around with is maybe this one. but I think Fell Sunder is pretty good. It has a high uptime, basically increases your damage by on average 2-3%, 5% during a Fell Storm. I think that's really hard to find the extra talent points for these, but I think they're decent. Zernik, damn you and Pewaf. Main reason you can't decide between DK and Luck? Yeah, that's party waffles, right? Yeah, I didn't realize that. Yeah, we're yeah, I see him a lot in solo. He plays a lot of solo shuffle. He's got a few DKs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, DKs, I don't know. Looks like a lot of fun, but I've never played it before. It's probably nice and simple. You do your damage, you pull people in. Nothing too fancy. Uh, Pretty cool class fantasy. You were debating taking it from Malefic Touch. I think you would miss Malefic Touch. I think Malefic Touch is really strong. I don't know why people are not taking it on Murloc. Like that's like baffling to me. It probably adds like Malefic Touch alone will add 500k to your burst damage. And that's a lot, I think. And it's guaranteed because you're always going to be Malefic Touching during. I mean, sometimes it'll add like 1,000,000. Sometimes you get like 5 to 10 casts of Malefic Rapture. I don't know, it's a lot. Maybe like 8 casts sometimes. Okay, this is a Destro game. I do need to reload. Okay, JB, AoE Garrote is overpowered. It's really strong in certain matchups. So something like that where we're all stacked up, like the last solo shuffle lobby. Yeah, it's really strong there. The one saving grace is that assassination rogues are definitely on the squishier side. So we were just training him the last few lobbies, of the last few rounds of the lobby. Okay. Diabolist. This is a map where having a pet sometimes is a liability, so we'll just skip the pet. Free up that point. Soul Conduit, it's fine. We'll grab Shadow Rift just in case. Sometimes it can swing a fight, but not usually. Usually a totally dead talent point. If you stacked up, Assassination will be OP even without AoE Garrote. Yeah, they're just tab Garroting, I guess. I don't really know how their talents work, to be honest, but I do know that if you're stacked up against an Assassination Rogue, it is bad news. Oh shoot, I got feared. Oh no. Wait, how come I can't like Shadow Rift? Do I not have a keybind for it? Spent like 2 hours trying to Shadow Rift there.
That is recharging.
Pretty important to get the tag here, but pretty important not to die here too. Uh-oh. Die outside the cart. So who's the threat? The Lock and the Hunter. Makes sense. Where's the healers? Are they here? Yeah, they're here. Okay. Dang, they got back pretty quick. I think that was an okay rift, but I didn't have Shadow Fury up for it, so like they were rifted and they just I don't know, they just launched themselves back in. Nice, we killed somebody. Basically guarantees we'll get the cart. All right, things are going pretty well here. This is 2100 game. Oh no! Oh, that was a nice incap. He prevented me from tagging it at the start, but oh, he sells a lot of mana. I feel like he's been here healing for a while, but oh, maybe he got the rejuve bead or something.
That item is still recharging. That spell is not yet ready. I must get closer. 'Cause that spell is not yet ready. 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 'Cause that spell is not yet ready.
Well, I think this is going to be a game.
Not past that yet.
Kind of crushed him off card and lava, so. Guy's so cool. Pit Lord. Whoa, that guy does a lot of damage. Oh no. Coil into Healthstone. Shoot, I forgot to reload Healthstones earlier. It's all good. I think we'll cap one of those cards, so that'll be G. Oh, I just hit 700 YouTube subscribers. That's exciting. Started from scratch, 2 months in, making videos. People are playing locks. Yeah, if you're picking between DK and lock, just go lock. They thanks, VRAN. I appreciate that. Okay, this is my demo spec. Not gonna get a demo game for sure. Destro's fun. I think Destro feels more fun than Affliction right now, but they're both good. Play some Stinky as a celebration. Should I? What if we play DK and Lock? Oh yeah, that's always an option. Um, Stinky, man, you guys really want to see some Stinky? I don't know. I don't know. Stinky's my new alt, and Stinky is really not good at anything. uh, one reason to just play one class is just like it's just easy for lazy people. If you're lazy, but you're kind of like I'm too lazy to do something other than WoW, but I'm too lazy to learn a new class in WoW, then having just like 15 Warlocks makes sense. So that's why I think that's my next step. It, I don't know, Fraustax. I think you're the only one who wants to see Stinky. It's like stressful. If anybody else wants to see 1600, potentially 1500 level Preservation Evoker games, I guess speak up. But otherwise, we'll catch more Warlock games. No problem. I do need to set up the augmentation and devastation builds. Those will probably be a lot easier for me to pick up. Oh yeah, Voodoo. That's what I need to do. I need to set up this thing here. Whoa, what? This is the craziest options menu I've ever seen. What? This is like, what is this? What does this remind me of? I don't know. This is like, what does this look like? It's not even like old Macintosh or something. It's like even older than that. What in the world? I can't read this. Narumsky raises hand slowly. Yo, that is like the Spore website. What is Spore? This is for Voodoo, which is uh, it's a, whoa, what? Okay, what? Oh, search options. Wow. This is to show, this is a healing add-on. Oh, I've never played Spore. That's like a pretty I remember when Spore was being hyped as like the game to end all games. And then it came out and it was like kind of like an okay game. That's it. I didn't play it though. I can't even begin to click anything on this. This is just too. I applaud the creativity. There is no other add-on that looks like this. But unfortunately, I can't look at a screen like that for right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. That's pretty funny though. Voodoo. It was going to be 10 times bigger than what was released. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Maybe it got cut in production. Some of your fondest memories are playing sport together? Interesting. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not going to knock it. I didn't play it. It looks pretty cool. It's a cool concept. You start from like single cell organism and become, I don't know, civilization or something. That's a pretty cool idea. It promised too much. Yeah, that's one of the things. If your expectations are high, it's really hard to meet those expectations. So, yeah. What is that? Who casted that? Is that a mage? No, it's this guy. No? I don't even know what class cast a rock ball like that. Yeah. Don't worry, stinky expectations. uh, okay, what time is it? All right. I'm gonna regret this. 100%. 100% this is gonna be okay. Let's just see what we can accomplish on Stinky. So yesterday we managed to cast 2 hots before dying. Echo and reversion. Pretty sure that's like, oh my god. Because I changed my name, so my add-ons are all wacky now. Let's see. All right, Stinky has arrived. Okay. I don't know what to do with Gladius. I'm just gonna go back to grid. Let's see. Hold on. Gladius lock. Okay. Or no, lock frame. Okay. Gladius test to make that thing go away. Okay. Uh, add-ons. You know, Cell looked kind of okay. Let's try Cell. I'll try Voodoo later. Where is Voodoo? Huh? Oh, stinky time. Okay, let's just play one game. Actually, where's the Gladius? Let's make this kind of symmetrical sort of thing. This is too high. Gladius unlock. Focus frame. Okay, that looks good. That's fine. Stinky. Lock frame. Cell. Options. Appearance. Let's make it a little bigger. A little wider. A little taller. Okay. Whatever. Solo shuffle. Let's queue as a DPS too. I don't have anything set up for DPS, but you never know, you know? Oh, I have a losing record as preservation. Okay. Okay, let's see. So I have to cast. No, that was the wrong one. So Echo is. Oh, yeah, Echo reversion. I need to use this thing a lot. That's the Verdant Embrace. Let's see, Dream Breath. Spirit Bloom, I think I need to use 3 stacks of Spirit Bloom. Let's see. What else? Rewind, Landslide. Fire Breath. Lasers. I don't know if that's worth casting or not, but I'll cast it. And then Stasis. Okay. Null Shroud. Obsidian Scales. Do I use that as offensively or defensively, do you think? Chrono Flames? And then I need to remember to Dispel. I don't know what these icons mean, but okay. And then Rescue. That's right, Rescue's over here. Oh, I haven't used Spatial Paradox yet. What's this again? Casting and moving. Oh yeah, and then hover. Okay. Shoot. Let's make a new stinky profile. Oh no. What the? Copy from this one. Okay. No, that's not right either. Oh no. Copy from default. There we go. Okay, but now I want to hide party and party target. Okay. Slash ATT. Let's put this on, anchor this to cell. Okay. Nope, that's not working. Anchor to cell raid. Oh yeah. Okay. What's my button for? Okay, I'll just click it. All right, here we go. What do we got here? No, my Gladius is way too high. I can't move it anymore. Okay, whatever. I guess I could have mounted up. Oh my gosh, what is this? Is that the Blizzard rain frames?
That is recharging.
Whoa, why is this health like so funny looking? I can't tell what heals I have on him. What? We just won. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Stinky time. Oh man, I do not like Cell looks amazing, but I can't tell what heals like. So let's see. When I echo him, okay, I see. That's reversion, and that's echo. Okay, echo reversion. Oh, what is that? What just happened? Oh, echo turns into another reversion. Okay, you know what? I think we won because that dude is AFK. That's I'm just gonna give him some time. No, we're gonna give him some time. Give him some time. Oh, he's back. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, I'm sapped. That's crazy. Is he offline again? No, he's not offline. It's just something weird's going on. Wait, is he offline? What's going on? Why does it show him as offline when he's not offline? He's definitely there. I see him. We can go in. We're gonna get the rogue. Oh my gosh. It took me forever to try and click that. What? I just hovered into the box. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, well, that's Emerald Communion. Very powerful spell. Lasers. Sleep this guy, no problem. Sleep this guy. Interrupt the cyclone. Uh-oh. I really wish I had Emerald Communion right now. Let's see, do I have, what do I have? What do I have up? Not much. Uh-oh. What could I have done there? Oh, rewind? Oh, I should have done obsidian scales for the extra. Okay. That's okay. Wait, what is that? Is that the arena frames? There we go. Oh, I keep forgetting to hover. What? Why is this showing again? That's so annoying. Oh, blinded. What? That's some that's some nonsense. Shoot, I keep pressing Emerald Communion instead of my my other thingy. Interrupt that. Do I Whoa. Elemental de agua. Agua? That's like Spanish.
I am out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm just spamming buttons. Interrupt that. Cycling that guy. I'm gonna blow this rogue up. Look at that. Uh-oh. Maybe I should not have been disintegrating there. Huh. Why is that raid frame still showing? Go away. Arena should not show. Hopefully. Okay. Feeling pretty good. I think I'm considerably better than I was yesterday, which is to say, extremely not good. What am I doing here? Got a echo, reversion. Boom. Wait, I'm gonna die. Holy cow. Oh, Null Shroud. I forgot Null Shroud. That would have helped. I need to know who they're going on, because I can't really tell. Oh, look at that. Yeah, oh, shoot. This guy's almost gonna die. He's got a turtle form. Uh-oh. Hey, we won. What the? I didn't even see what happened. All I'm doing is staring at my bars, not even looking at the game. Okay, look at that. You don't have to know anything, and you can rack up wins at a 1650 lobby, no problem. Nice. Lolsko. Hey, are there any other casters that play similarly to Locke? Looking for an alt. I believe Shadow Priest is the closest. I believe. Uh, that makes sense to me on paper. It's probably the case. Um, but I think all the casters are pretty fun. Oh, I still need to buy a proper um, trinket. I still have the automatic trinket thing. I can't actually like trinket when I need to. Wait, what is not on cooldown? Boom! Lasers. Oh yeah, look at that laser. Got him. Hey Frostax, I need some macros to target allies. Nah, I can click them. I got it. I can click all my abilities too. Mouse, when you play healer, you just look to the party frames. Feel like if you look around, your team dies. Yeah, I can't move Gladius once the game started, but this is way too far away. With healer, you gotta crowd things over here. It's like too hard to see otherwise. Um, but yeah, we're just out playing hard. Look at this. A null shroud right in his face. It's gonna be like, what? I can just echo everybody, right? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, it like reverted on everybody. I don't understand how echo works. I think it's a little confusing. Interrupt the frostfire. Lasers. Oh no, I don't have lasers. Shoot. Uh-oh. Emerald Communion. Oh yeah, perfectly timed. Laser. What? No. Oh yeah, laser. Oh my gosh. This is so hectic. What other buttons do I have? Rewind? Oh, oh my gosh. I feel like I'm the greatest healer in the world. I just won 4 games and I was clicking half my buttons. I didn't dispel a single time because I completely forgot I had Naturalize and Cauterizing Flame. I didn't rescue. No, I think I rescued once. Um, I Nullifying Shrouded only in the last 2 rounds because I forgot I had it. I only Fire Breath once. I Spatial Paradox once. Never use this. Never use that. Never use that. Man, I'm crushing it. Okay, so are you guys ready for an Evoker guide? How to get to 1650. This is actually pretty fun. I'm just gonna play a couple and then actually no, we should probably play some Warlock. What time is it? 4 o'clock? Yeah, let's get some Warlock games. That was crazy. Oh wait, sorry, I missed some chats. Let's see. Mouse, when you play healer, oh yeah, you changed the party frame. So I changed the party frame just for the healer. Hopefully that didn't screw up my Warlock UI. Your Shadow Priest keeps losing Blitz in your 1300 pits. Those players are extra rough. Dude, I was in the same thing on my Warlock. I'm pretty good at Warlock, and I was in 1300 for a very long time. So do you think, are there any, there's none of these going. It gives me an estimated BG Blitz queue, but I've sat through it before. It just never pops at this time of day, so I'm gonna play. Oh, I should have just gotten on. Oh no, Ugh. It affected all my other characters too. Shoot, let's play Inky. Press is pretty fun though. I think the mobility makes it fun. You're just like swooping around. You make pretty big plays with the AoE stun and everything. See, it's 25. So is Destra now my lowest? No, still lower on affliction. Yeah, Shadow Priest would be fun to learn. I think that'd be right up my alley. Really close play style. Very tanky. You know, Moonkin is not bad either. I've played that a good bit. It's pretty fun. Moonkin and Ali Shaman they're kind of their own thing. Really, really high damage, a lot of instant casts, essentially impossible to shut down their damage. So it's pretty fun. But it doesn't feel natural to be like popping in and out of bear form. I don't know, that just seems so silly to me. So not a fan of druids. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of stinky in every single day. We're gonna improve, hopefully hit 2400 in one of the specs by the end of season. But that does require sitting down and playing a decent bit. But I think I played a lot better today than compared to yesterday. Oh yeah, I think we got a new icon for the emotes on Twitch. Let me just save this. Hold on. Hey, how come this doesn't work half the time? For some reason, like something glitchy about how this works. This is a good one. We'll call this one the Stinky. Yeah. Okay, you'll see. The world premiere of the Stinky icon is coming up soon. Oh wait, did the new heart get approved? Let me see. So I want to get your feedback on it. It's still not approved yet because it's kind of like neon green. It might be a little too much. We're gonna perfect the icons here. Just takes a little time. Bear with me. Okay, MS Paint. Let's up the brightness a little. Temperature, a little warmer. Yeah, maybe this is better. We'll see. Figuring this out as we go. I'm becoming like an image editor, video editor. Oh, let's see. So I got some questions. Narumski, do I think a desk bike is worth it? Huh. Or should you get just a regular workout bike and raise your desk? So I bought a Peloton ages ago, like at the start of COVID, basically. Um, I have used it like 2 times in my life, so I'm, I'm not I'm not really the authority on exercise bikes. Uh, it was kind of cool to buy it. It was like, okay, I'm gonna get super healthy. I've used it twice. I paid for the subscription for a while too, so that was a huge waste. Um, I do have a standing desk, and when I remember to raise it, it is actually pretty nice. I like that. I don't think I would use a exercise bike at the desk. I think that would probably drive me crazy. but everyone's different. You are most likely have a healthier lifestyle than I do. So, hey there, Sinusis. How's it going? We're adding emojis. I'm using my fantastic image editing skills to add emojis. This is awesome. Dude, I love Twitch. It's so much fun. Uh, oh man, tier two. So I need to make tier two and tier three emotes. I still don't know what the difference is between tiers on subs. You have, thank you, VRAN. I appreciate that. Okay, all right, everybody. Are you ready for the world premiere? The world premiere of the uh, stinky emote. What do we think? Should I add text to it? It's too stinky. Have they approved the other one yet? I don't think they've approved the new heart one. I think that new heart one's a little too green. I might need to re-edit that. But this is pretty awesome. Mega stink. I think I need to go through the old ones and make them pop a little bit more. They're a little on the dark side. So, but now that I've got these amazing editing skills in Microsoft Paint, I think I can fix them up. I could even make my main logo. Should I make it pop a little more? I'm kind of hesitant to touch my logo at all. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this one looks better. I have no idea. For big donations, you need to make it stink like a banner. I don't even know what you mean by that, but I'm down. Hold on, let's see. So this chat box cover, I can change it with let's see, properties. There. It's a little brighter colored, little pops a little more. What do we think? This one versus the old one was this one here. A little more yellow. These are both pretty nice. Maybe the lettering should stay yellowish. I don't know. I don't know how to edit just the image part of it. that's the fundamental problem here. Uh, let's see. I bet there is a way. Just to adjust part of it. Ah, whatever. Is that too bright? How do we like that compared to the old one? Let's see. The old one is Stinky Links. Maybe this is better. Newer is not always better. But I kind of want to make the character a little brighter. I got to figure that out. How to edit just the top part of it. Let's try this. Attempt number 3. Now that looks kind of washed out. Ugh, that's not. All right, this is why there are professional graphic designer people. All right, we're back to the OG one.
I cannot cast that yet.
This is fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna make the other ones pop a little. I can do that now. Let's see. The funny thing is that it takes a while for Twitch to approve them. Twitch doesn't trust me. Let's start with hype. Hype is a great one. Let's make it pop a little more. But I don't want it to look too it gets kind of washed out when you just increase the brightness. Stinky. All right. New hype one incoming. So I think the only way to change the emotes though is I have to actually delete them and then add them again. I think that's the only way. Delete, delete, add, hype. I think this is a little better. It's a little brighter. And then we're going to add an animated version. Oh, I think hype got auto approved. All right. And now for the world premiere of our new hype icon. It's a little brighter. I think this is better. What do y'all think? Man, gonna be. It's not working. You might need to reload or something. Refresh potentially. You like the old one better? The kind of darker version? I feel like this is a little easier to see, especially on the dark background. What do you think? World premiere. I don't think the animated one is approved yet though, so we're stuck with this one for a bit. The who's the CEO of Twitch? The CEO of Twitch needs to approve that one. Okay, next one is Smug. Smug is a little dark. Actually, Pog. Pog is a great one. Pog looks good though. Let's just make it a little bit, tiniest bit brighter. I should have saved the settings because like I think I changed a lot of things just a little bit. This one's a little tougher. This is a little tougher to edit and make it look good. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong here. Dude looks really washed out. Less saturation? That helps a little. It's like really yellow. I don't know what's wrong. How do I play with the colors? Okay, let's try this. Oh, shoot, I forgot that was in Q. Okay, let's get Pog uploaded. Delete emote. Okay, so, all right. Are you ready for the world premiere of the Pog emote? I'm not sure this is a huge improvement. It's a little bit washed out. I might need to I might need to do a little more editing there. But you know what? It pops, that's for sure. CEO of Twitch will only answer if I send him pics. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, the Pog spin emote is still being approved by the CEO of Twitch, so you'll have to wait a bit. Yeah, for some reason the animated ones they're not quite as quick to approve. Smug needs work. Smug is super washed out. Let's see. Okay, need to reload while I upload Smug. All right. I'll take a minute to update that, but okay. Okay, here we go. Man, I'm like a I'm like an editor of things. Hold on, I need to make it. Oh, I see. What am I doing? Okay. Destro, Diabolist. Okay, I don't need this. I do need Reflect here. And I need a pet. Yeah, this looks good. Okay. Spinning Pog is working for you. Oh, it is. Okay, nice. Maybe I need to refresh myself. All right, all right. Let's do this. Comps look... What? 4 Destro locks? Are you kidding me? It's insane.
where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts.
Here we go.
Seizing the crystal in the
Let's see. Their rogue is looking... He looks suspicious. Oh yeah, that looks like a very suspicious move, whatever he's doing. Do you think I can... So that buff is actually closer to their side, but usually it's pretty uncontested. I don't know if it's worth getting. Pretty sure it is. It's what? 30% damage buff? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, what is this? This guy needs help.
I'm out of range.
Oh shoot, he didn't need that much help. That's too much help.
I need to target something first. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
Oh yeah. Wait. What rating is this? 21? Okay. I was like, people are just blowing up. Double coil.
I require a target.
Somebody can get the thing soon, I think. Oh shoot, I missed my CS. Okay, we can't get the get that, but we did get the flag, so that's nice.
The unbound are unworthy of this tale. Your carts belong to the machine, Ruffius.
That spell is not
Lackeys have loaded up our cult. Take control.
Oh, that's me. Alright, I got it. We got it, boys. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, we're going for it. Double coil. Nice. Killed that guy. Oh my gosh, he gripped me back. Oh, wow, look at that. That is some fancy footwork. That's crazy. Man, we wiped him. That is how you carry a flag. We kill their entire team and then you cap it. Okay, let's see. You saw they now sell caffeine and sugar-free Coca-Cola in stores now? Caffeine and sugar-free? Man, that's like... Yeah, there's really no point, right? I mean, it tastes good, I guess. That's the thing. It tastes good. Okay. This guy's gonna get the flag. He died with it earlier, but I think he's got a little more support this time. All right. I think think that's pretty much game. I don't see how they come back from this. Oh yeah, they gave up.
I cannot find. I do not have a target.
Get food dye in that case. Yeah, just pour the food dye into your mouth. You wonder how healthy it is? Yeah, just flavored water with black food dye. Yeah, my favorite stuff. What class do you think drinks the most sodas? Might be Warlock. I definitely raised the average a lot. So certainly coffee.
The machine speakers will put these materials to good use.
Druids? Why druids? Actually, let's do affliction now. DH and Lock drink Monster. I'm more of a chill coffee drinker, honestly, but I love Diet Coke. I don't know why. It's like an acquired taste, I think. Used to not like it, and then I don't know. 10, 15 years ago, I started drinking it regularly. Now it's like it's part of my personality. You like Coke Zero? Yeah, I don't drink a lot of Coke Zero. More of a Diet Coke OG kind of guy. Warrior, Rogue, Red Bull. I believe that. Your friend who plays Feral drinks like 7 Red Bulls a day. Yeah, Feral is kind of in the more in the Rogue camp. 7 Red Bulls. That's got to take a toll. You have a local brand named Cuba Cola. Wow, Cuba Cola. That's funny. There's a lot of local drinks and stuff I've never heard of or tried. I'd be very curious to try. All around the world, everyone's got their own thing, their own poison. Tastes like Pepsi? I don't know. I don't like Pepsi. I'm a huge Coke guy, anti Pepsi. Pepsi's fine. I'm sure if I drank a lot of it, I'd like it too, but once you get used to one or the other, it's kind of hard to skip between the two. That's why they try and get the kids young. They get kids addicted to sugary drinks really young. Lifetime addiction. Pepsi tastes drier. Yeah, people say that Pepsi tastes less sweet, but actually, it feels the opposite to me. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what drier means in this context. Honestly, I'm like I have drank a lot of wine in my day, and I tried to even learn, but I can't tell you what a dry wine tastes like. I don't know. I actually even took a class once to try and learn how to like taste wine properly. I think all those years of drinking Diet Coke has ruined my taste buds, so I have no palate. I can't tell the difference. Beezer, you're a huge Coke guy yourself, only on weekends. Oh, that's some discipline there. I like that. Ryan, Pepsi is a bit sweeter. Yeah, it tastes a little sweeter to me. Oh, you feel dry in the mouth from Pepsi. Ah, that does not sound good. Okay, what was I working on? Okay, so we've got updated emotes. They're so bright. Okay, I just uploaded the Lurky one, and I think it needs a little bit of a tune-up now that we've figured out a new little new approach here. Make it pop. Doesn't take much, just a little brightness. This one's already pretty nice. Just a little brightness. Yeah, so let's remove, delete lurk, delete lurk arrive, add lurk. Man, I've got this like a machine. The arrive emote is so funny. Lurk arrive. Okay, and then oh yeah, wasted and that's stinky. We can make those a little bit, just the tiniest bit brighter too. They're pretty good. Wasted. Wasted is so funny. Little brighter. The ones with words on them are a little harder to fine tune because they just end up being, they kind of look washed out or too bright. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll read well though. Let's try this. You're 0-3 in Blitz so far? Sad. Yeah, it happens, you know? It's not, don't read too much into that, you know? And if those are your absolute first 3 games ever, definitely don't read anything into that because that's like, it takes a long time to get used to it. Okay, wasted, wasted's ready. Now let's do that stinky. This is such a wacky one. Just feels bad since it's a 34-minute queue. Yeah, yeah. That's honestly, really wish they could fix that. Really kills momentum too. Okay, got some new emotes. Everything is updated. Looks pretty fancy. Looks pretty fancy. Queue times will improve after your first 20 games. Yeah, you know, I think queue times are actually faster at I think there are more healers at whatever rating this is, and there are fewer healers at the very low and very high end of the ratings brackets. Because it's also just time of day. You never know. Sometimes there's people queuing, sometimes not. Ooh, we've been queuing. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Dang. Ryan Hendricks. Heart, yeah. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Got like 8 to 12 minute queues on your main Ellie. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ellie has to be one of the better specs for Blitz too, just because of how good knockbacks are. Yeah. Okay. So we'll try and get one more queue, and then I think we'll probably either wrap there or maybe we'll try and sneak in one more stinky game. We'll see. That's kind of the point. The whole point of having a evoker is then I can just queue up stinky. So good. Yeah, it got stale real fast. Yeah. I've never played LE, but it's a lot of button pressing, that's for sure. It's pretty tiring. We love Stinky. Okay, we got the solo queue. This one's 25. Okay. You know, we had some losing lobbies yesterday. Today we had some winning lobbies, made it all back. But our main is still considerably higher rated than our alt in Affliction Solo Shuffle. So I don't know why I'm having a little more trouble on the alt right now. Mostly just press the procs. Yeah, that sounds right. Sounds like you get a ton of procs and then you just like blast people. I don't know how you get the procs, but looks like fun. Take a look at our mounts. I think this is my all-time favorite mount. This rabbit. I don't even like rabbits, but it's just the right size. It's got a little splashy effect. This is a nice one. There's a lot of cool. I mean, some of the art in this game is just amazing. Really simple. It's like they only have so many polygons or whatever they can work with. I don't know. I don't even know if it's polygons anymore. That's like probably like old school terminology. But like, there's not a lot of detail. It's just really nice. Let's see, your 1900 CR on your Ellie and just randomly one shot people. Yeah, yeah. Ellie just one shots people. That's why you see it in the AWC. Like even pro players, they get one shot by it sometimes. It's crazy. Best Bard, you want to see how easy Boomy is after maining AF? Yeah, I haven't played Boomy since Dragonflight, but it was super easy. I don't know. I don't know if the rotation's any different now. Like it was a little bit more. It's certainly a lot easier to manage your dots than Affliction, and it's all instant cast, and your burst is all instant cast. It's crazy. So there's no way to shut down a Boomy's damage, as far as I can tell, unless it's changed. Okay, let's see. This is a couple casters. This is a 1900 game. We are Horde side. Blitz. Wait a second. I need to reload. They have so many schools too if they're kicked. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like the only thing worth kicking is Cyclone, and if they get kicked in Cyclone, they have a million other things they can do, so it doesn't affect them at all. Blitz with a pet. Gonna run around with a pet. Gonna blow up some noobs. Probably die. We'll do this. Yep. I think we have way too many people going bot side. We'll see. Druid says he has to use the bathroom, so I don't know how fast he can go, but it's got about 10 seconds. Okay. Druid healer is going topside. That's cool. I guess warrior's gonna head over to the farm right away. Looks good. Good strategy. What have they got? A couple hunters. Missing boomkin. Let's take a look at this. Where's the boomkin? Oh, there he is. Okay, so nobody's coming here. I can ditch it. Head to farm. So we're not. Oh, what? Okay, I guess mid got wiped. Oh no, bot got wiped. What? That's insane. Okay, well at least those guys are dead. So top is looking pretty good. I just need to make sure I'm there for the recap. Not sure what this guy's doing here. Shouldn't he be mid? Did they just give up on mid? That's not a good idea. I have to try and kill this monk because no, there's no way. How are we losing everything? I'm missing. Must be missing something here. What? Oh my gosh! Did I not spin? Oh my gosh! I was like trying to look at where we were losing on the other parts of the map. Oh my gosh! Let's just pretend I was CC'd. Totally wasn't. Roomski, going to bed? Alright, it's almost midnight. Take care. Hey, take care. It was good chatting. Hope to see you in here soon. So I think I need to contest farm. It's probably too late. Yep. Okay, this guy's going to get this. That's fine. We've got to get back into the rhythm of contesting bases. It's definitely not over. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. What the? How does our market keep losing? They somehow got the base I just left too. Yeah, farm earlier. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but we're losing pretty consistently wherever they show up. Uh, I mean, so the thing to do, I should have just beeline towards the farm, but I don't know. I just don't think I can beat them. We don't have a healer up top. That monk warrior just gonna like they're two manning the entire top side, which is crazy.
Charging.
Just spinning the base a little bit.
I cannot cast that yet.
Okay, I think that's game. Wow, we got blown apart here. Yeah, this is a wasted emote kind of moment. Oh wait, did that not work? Shoot. That's right, because I changed I updated the emotes. There we go. Maybe it's too bright. I don't know. Our emojis are still a work in progress. Whoops. Actually, it's game's over anyway. How does pet spinning work? Do you have to command it to attack? Yeah. So you have to have a pet attack command keybound / pet attack, and it'll attack even if you're CC'd. It'll attack as long as you're not on your mount. If you're on your mount, you need to dismount, and then you can pet attack. And you need to be in line of sight. So if somebody's in it, or there needs to be a path to being in line of sight. So like if there's a smoke bomb, like a rogue smoke bombs, and your pet's outside the smoke bomb, pet attack won't work there. So the main counters to pet attack are CC on you and your pet, like an AoE fear, or a blind you, sap the pet, or a sap you, blind the pet. Or if your pet is too far from the flag and it can be walled off by ice wall or it's outside the smoke bomb, something like that. But otherwise, you're really strong at spinning flags. So that's why, like, if let's see. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do. This is gonna be so cool. Banner. Pretend this is the flag. Oh, so if you're defending the flag, you lay your port on one side of it, really close to it, like this, and then you set your pet to stay over here. You use the pet move to command, this one here. So he's just on the other side of the flag. So then if somebody smoke bombs, even if they smoke bomb perfectly or ice wall perfectly, you can port to this side and hit them, or you can pet attack from that side. Will it keep hitting them? Yeah, it will. I think. I mean, I continue. I spam my pet attack button basically when I'm trying to spin a flag. But yeah, that'll work. There's a lot of tips and tricks here. Ice wall, like an ice wall here. Go through it with a void elf. That's one of the biggest ways to deal with a mage trying to steal something. It also works with I mean anything,
Cast that yet.
smoke bomb or root beam. So you get root beamed rather than waste your trinket, because then if you trinket, then they can cyclone you. But if you get root beam, you can just void elf teleport out of it. GG Sneezes. Enjoy the rest of your day too. Night night. Hype. Yeah. You know what? I think it's time to call it. So I'm gonna do a stinky game. because that's why we created this guy, so we can just queue up, easy peasy, play one quick game of horrible evoker, and call it a stream. Oh my gosh, it's so absurd. It's so absurd that's an instant. Okay, what button do I need to add to my arsenal this time? I need to remember to hover. Hover is huge. Okay. We buff up. Oh, I forgot to move my Gladius. That's okay. I think I need to reload. I also need to really figure out what do I cast when I'm in trouble. I mean, I know Emerald Communion, but then when everyone's like low health and I don't have Emerald Communion, is it just rewind? But then it's like it only resets damage taken within the last 5 seconds. It's not that much if like, oh man, I really got to use Oppressing Roar too. This warlock said, "Oh, I do not want to be in a lobby with you. I'm new to luck." Dude, does he have any idea how bad I am at Evoker? Because he's about to see some stinky action. Boom. Oh, disintegrate. Look at that. So strong. Uh-oh. Frozen. Oh, I still haven't bought a trinket yet. Shoot. Emerald Communion. Just because. Why not? Disintegrate. Uh-oh. Disintegrate. No, no. I need to heal. Ah. Oh my gosh. I should have renewing blazed. Dang. I thought I was doing so great there. Shoot. It's okay. I forgive myself. What could I have done? Because I had a ready Emerald Communion. I think I used Emerald Communion unnecessarily. What I needed was, did I use the scales? I meant to if I didn't. Wing buff it. Oh, rescue would have been pretty big, right?
I cannot cast it yet. Too far away. That is charging. I must get closer.
Okay, we're getting the hang of this, you know? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to do Emerald Communion here. Wait, why is that not healing him? Is he out of range? Uh-oh. He's out of range. That's not good. What? Oh no. Let me think. Oh, I forgot Nullifying Shroud again. I don't even know why I take this talent. I barely use Fire Breath. What else can I use? Whatever. Oh, I need a buff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I dispelled UA. That's painful. Hey, what the? Oh my gosh. This is a truly stinky round. Whoa, look at me. I'm a human. All right. I kind of like this. So we're going to wrap up every stream with an O6 lobby. That's kind of that's the goal here.
That isn't charging. My essence is low.
Oh yeah. What the? What kind of bomb was that? Uh, not good. Uh, people are he's abusing the fact that I have this trinket. I need to buy. Oh, I have enough conquest too. I can buy the better trinket. Shoot. Okay, this time I'm going to watch this. Dang it. Watch nothing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, they've used all their CC. They've got nothing left. I'm no shrouding. I guess I'll use this.
I cannot cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh yeah, the rescue. Man, there's so many buttons. Does it have to be this complicated? I'm not sure. I can't get to him. Oh no. Oh no. What's my PvP item level? I'm geared 684. Okay, I don't have any gem slots. So I don't have precog or any gems. I don't have any enchants. But that's not really the issue. The issue is the buttons. The issue is I don't use half my buttons. Okay. Am I about to go oh 06 or am I about to bring it back here? Uh-oh. Zapped again. I always forget. So they're gonna go Warlock. What? Press Q? What's Q? Oh, Echo? Dude, I don't even know what Echo does. Oh, well, you know what, team? I think we crushed it. I think the progress we made today cannot be measured in points. Truly cannot be, but I feel pretty good about that. This is pretty cool. It's like you get this like Star Trek sound when you do the hover. I wonder why it's like a teleport instead of actually like a hover. But anyway, I think that's GG's for now. Pretty fun stream. We got a lot of new emotes. The new Stinky Journey is well on its way. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be streaming tonight or not, but I'll try and record the Destro video at some point soon. But yeah, GG's everybody. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate the support. Catch you all soon. And if you haven't subscribed on the YouTube side, please do. I think it helps a lot in terms of just getting some reach, and that way you can see all the new videos when I post them. All right, have a nice day, everybody. Catch you all later.